I could do a recap.
A recap. Now the audio is playing.
Okay. So, as best as I can do, after we managed to escape from the city, we decided to start traveling towards the southern regions, I believe, towards Ho, where we could hopefully find sanctuary and warn them about the impending attack, because we knew that after the Oni and the Fallen and whoever they worked for took over Nansu, we knew that Ho would likely follow. So we started going to the south, and Arya advised us about a secluded hot springs, which, for whatever reason, seemed like it was enshrouded in nothingness, completely untouched by the war and what was going on around us, except for 3 Tengu were there. We very quickly managed to subdue them, tie them up, and we realized that the rock that they were actually attacking was not a rock, but instead a large turtle. After a little bit of time and searching through the house, we noticed that there were a lot of different murals that depicted turtles, and we also found some dolls that were laid out similar to like a shrine almost. Anyway, the turtle came up after a very painfully long amount of time, sprayed water on Aqua, where we realized that the water of the spring has healing properties. And the turtle beckoned us to join it in the water, which, for whatever reason, the hot springs only appear 5 feet deep, but actually go much deeper, as we wound up going to what we can only describe as a demi-plane or a sanctuary or another realm, upon which we met Otohime, along with a lot of different dolls, and basically, I want to say animatronics, or were they just figures? I'm still not even sure. That were basically acting as attendants. We stayed the night there in the sanctuary of her realm as her way of thanking us for saving her, in addition to a banquet, which is where we left off on last time. Aside from the possible flirtations with, what was his name? Sutamashi? Was I missing anything?
No, that seems pretty good.
We also met a koi fish mermaid girl that was mad about something, but she didn't talk to me because I'm not important and naked.
I'm not mad, I'm sad.
It sounds the same. Hello, Kins.
Missing my wife.
Also, the music changed to Hona no Megami right as I finished the story. I like
that. So we're gonna pick up with Masahiko.
Huh?
What would you be doing?
At this point, I think the last thing he did was drawing in a leaf. A very bad drawing.
Mm-hmm.
But now, I guess he's either drawing, still drawing, or he's just walking through the temple trying to see what this has to do with everything. I don't know. He's trying to get what the deal is about the place he's in.
Okay. This music is way too upbeat for that. By the way, I'm gonna change it.
It's a war theme.
Yeah. This seems like a nice music. As you begin to walk around, you're gonna notice. There we go. The building itself, very big. It almost is designed similar to a damn it, I forgot the name of them. Similar to a temple of some kind, with a number of torii gates kind of sticking out the water, with this waterfall kind of going all the way up. It's lavished in oranges and red and very vibrant colors, with almost the walls almost looking like the scales of a fish. In the very center most area is this huge vat which seems to be pouring water into it still, and then off the edges seems to flow down and then meet into the water. As you start to walk around, you'll notice there's this very vibrant garden on the outside, as well as a number of rooms on the inside of the building, multiple huge areas for like, so Otohime would be at the main throne room. That main entrance is huge, probably like 100-foot wide. Is there something you want to do in particular?
So everything looks like a temple from what I've gathered. It
looks like a temple.
Is Otohime here?
Otohime is on her throne in the main room. It looks like a temple, but it's very lavished. The temples in Shu would not be like this.
Okay, first, well, I already did this on the last session. I don't know if I should do it again. Yeah, let's do it again. I want to, I don't know, roll on history if I can get on anything. I am still trying to identify this, and if not, I am going to ask something to Otohime.
Sorry, say that one more time.
I want to see if I can roll history to see if I can recognize this place from a story, because all of this still appears to me as something mythical. And if I don't get anything, I am just going to approach Otohime and ask her something.
Okay. You wouldn't have a sense of it. You can roll for it, but at the same time, you probably wouldn't know much about this area.
Okay.
If you'd like to make a roll, you can. To maybe you can look around and try and infer some things.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
13 history. As you look around, the area itself seems very well kept. There's gold and jewels and adornments all over the place. A lot of golden dragons and serpentine kind of figures kind of wrapping their way down. You're noticing there's little things like the way the rooms are laid out, the way, like, what kind of materials and stuff they're using. This seems modern era, at the very least. However, if you're asking about like a turtle god and Otohime exactly, really not much. However, there is a very warm and familial kind of feeling around. It doesn't seem cold and distant. It seems welcoming.
Okay. Masahiko is going to approach the throne room directly to Otohime, and when he's walking in there, he arrives and he bows in front of Otohime. Just a quick bow because he already knows that she didn't require that, but he just wants to pay respects. Hello, Mistress M. You already know my name. This place seems so beautiful and taken care of. How big is this? This looks like it's a total different land from where we came from.
Right. It's as big as I want it to be. More rooms added constantly.
So, you control this place and how it works?
In a matter of speaking, I wouldn't necessarily say it's all from me. My sister does some of the work.
Oh, I see. Everything here looks like it's blessed. And I don't know. You have been so generous with us, but can I ask for a personal favor? Maybe?
And what is it you wish?
You see, Lady Otohime, I was born under something. I don't know what it was, neither my family knew, but I wanted removed at some point, and you seem like a very powerful being. I wondered if you could help me at least understanding what this is. And he shows the red spirals on his hands.
I have authority in my realm, but this isn't something I know of. But maybe I can help. She'll get up. You'll notice as she does a bunch of the room you're in right now is that big open room. There is down the main road or main area leading down. There's a number of, I don't want to say courtesans, but like basically handmaidens and stuff just on, just aligning the walkway down as they
Ladies
seem to,
in waiting.
basically, and they seem to be that same kind of I forgot the word of it. The same kind of doll design, kind of leading down as they seem like, almost like their expression is painted on. As Otohime gets up, they all start to go into a bow, and Otohime is going to lead you around.
Am I with them or no?
Just Matsuhiko.
Okay.
As she's going to lead you through one door. As she kind of stands in front of it, it will just open. Are you following?
Yes, I am not even doubting that.
Okay.
Masahiko is already too impressed with the things that he has seen, and he is going with the hope that he can remove the curse.
So behind her drags her long rope as it kind of she can enter the room, and before she gets to the other side, her dress hasn't even left the previous room. But she continues on, and as she steps in front of another door, it opens up almost magically. As you poke through, you see two of these ladies in waiting on either side pulling them open for her. As you start to walk through, like I said, there's nothing I can do, but maybe I can help. As you said, I can't help, but maybe there are people who can. On a
Really?
condition, mind.
Wait, what did she say? I'm sorry.
On a condition.
No. What could that condition be?
I simply want to spend my time with someone. If you can help me with that. Your friend is quite charming. Maybe we have a deal?
Okay, I want to roll for insight because I don't know in what way she means that. And knowing that this world is full of yokais that could either mean as friends, as lovers, or as prey and hunter. I don't know.
Okay, everyone insight. She means as lovers. However, there seems to be, as she kind of talks, there's a little twinge to it. Almost as if she's seeing this as some kind of a sport. If you know what I mean.
What? I'm sorry.
It's almost as if this is a sport or a game to her.
Oh, okay. And
okay.
she's referring to Tsutamashi on that matter, right?
You believe so? Pretty much, yeah. But I don't think you would know about that, as like your character wouldn't know about that right now.
Yeah. I'm just asking as out of character.
Yeah. We have a deal, right?
Lady, I would have to ask first to Mr. Tsutamashi. This is not I can. This is not something I can uh, choose for myself. And mm, I am thinking about something. Okay, no. I am just saying that.
Yep.
I would have to convince him. I can try.
A taste of what I offer as you'll open the next room and inside your family.
Like what?
Your family and Shio.
Uh, Masahiko just his jaw drops practically to the ground, and the impression just bends his knees, and he his eyes start watering. And how wait. Uh, yes, yes. I will try. Yeah. He tries to get close a little bit, just to the door, but I guess he can't enter. He's still cautious,
You can enter.
but I don't know.
Can have your time.
Really?
I will be back soon, and anything further than that, I would like your help on this matter. But for now, have your time.
Thank you. And Masahiko is going to stand up and walk to the family, to his mother, to his brother, and yeah, he just wants to speak with them.
Do you want to
So
roll?
he rushes.
Arcana, or insight, or anything like that?
Yeah, and I think if I get something, I can role play how do I get it.
Mm-hmm. A 9. So a 9 Arcana. So it's hard for you to tell. Someone like this could be an illusion, but at the same time, you're not convinced. You run up to them, you hug them. It's a physical form. You're not like going through them or anything like that. So at the very least, it feels real. Whether it is a magic or an enchantment or something like that, you can't discern. You can roll an insight or something as well if you would like to.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess he would have rushed first to Shio just to apologize to him for the curse. And there goes Ains.
Okay, great. So you're running to Shio and apologizing for the curse?
Yeah.
He will hug you, and he'll basically tell you it's okay, not your fault, and he'll mention something as well. With your 19 insight, he'll mention it's fine, something, and you can frame this to be however you think, but he'll talk about a event which happened in your past, a time when this curse had also become a problem, but something very personal to you and Shio, something where nobody else could know about it.
Yeah. I guess he talked about the time when Masahiko wasn't an Oni when he was little, and he wanted to get some trinkets from every village, and the one who brought them to him was Shio, because no one else in the family, except from maybe the mother, wanted to stay close to a sick child and a ill child. Yeah, but
He would,
Masahiko is
he would bring up that
just,
memory.
yeah, a bad memory then.
But basically something which nobody else could ever know about.
But How did you all end up here? How is our mother here? How are our uncles or cousins? How is everyone here?
It's fine. We're here.
That's an answer, but if you if you taught me something when we were in other times, and well, you were always with me, but you taught me that words are just words, and I need acts of reassurance
Shio
that
will kind of nod and go over to you, and he will take out the scroll which you took from his body, and he will summon Akashita as it pops out of the scroll and recognizes him.
they were your essence. It's really you, then?
Yes. It's really us. As they will go in and they'll all give you a big old hug.
Oh, Masahiko is just going to stay silent and get the hug. Even the red spirals, most of the time they whisper with hatred and things like that. Now they are quiet and they turn like a bluish light, but just very, very slightly and weak light. And he's just going to accept the hug. He has he has taken a decision. He now wants to convince, well, someone to stay with Otohime. He wants his family back, to embrace that pain. And more if, okay, wait, something comes to his mind, and he will accept that hug, but he is cautious of this because of something.
Mm-hmm.
His uncles and his cousins would have never, even if they were dead, hugged what became of Masahiko, because he transformed into a raging monster the last time he has saw them. So, no,
They would be hugging
he's
you.
just he's cautious, but he's going to try convincing someone to stay with Otohime.
Okay. And we will cut to so it's been some time, Sutamashi, as you'd be in the garden, confused, as Brother Ito would be going by.
Hello, Ito.
He's just sitting in the garden casually with his eyes closed. Hello? And he would turn his head and open his eyes.
What's love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Well,
Don't hurt me.
that depends on what you mean. Elaborate.
If, say, someone once was capable of feeling things, and then something happened, and the capacity to feel left them, how would you describe love in a manner that would let them understand it again?
The question you ask is a bit like asking what is art. It's many things. It is, if you mean romantically, it is the longing for a person, whether it be by touch, smell, taste. Although for others it could be a beautiful day, the laughter of children, but nobody does not feel, does not feel. If you, I am presuming, judging by your question, believe you are no longer capable of this, then you must simply look inward and find that feeling for yourself. They don't just simply leave.
No, it doesn't simply leave. Sorry to bother you, Brother Ito.
It is no bother. Would you care to join me? I do not even mind if you strip down as well.
No.
Come now, don't be shy. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Nothing you have not seen. Others have not seen it.
This
And I
is
do not think they should have to.
well, this is accurate, but I was under the assumption we were bathing.
Well, we were, and then this happened.
But indulge my curiosity. Why do you ask such a question?
The lady of this place seems partially infatuated with me to some greater or lesser degree. I suffered an accident. I don't know how else to describe it than that. But when I woke up afterwards, it was like waking up at the deep side of a pond in a frigid cold, and I felt nothing. No light, no warmth, no cold, nothing. And then when I would come to the surface trying to get air, there was still nothing. And then, even now, there's nothing. I understand my duties, my vows, my honor, but I don't understand feeling. The idea of anger, the idea of love, longing, happiness, none of those things. I haven't felt them since the accident.
It is interesting. It sounds as if you were a vessel. That is, to use your words, empty then. And if the lady of this place is enamored with you, perhaps you should speak with her. She may. And he would motion around to the garden, because that's where they are. Have the ability to mend your vessel, as it were. The worst she could do is say no.
That would be true, but a part of me feels I need to atone for what I did during that first war. Atone for the people I killed. Atone for those whose lives I sundered. That was the vow I made, at least.
Atonement is a strange thing. You cannot change the past, no matter how many good deeds you heap upon it. Your good deeds will never wash away your bad deeds, but neither will your bad deeds wash away your good deeds. I suggest you try living for the day, and just simply striving to be better, Punishing yourself hurts no one but you. If you lack empathy, how can you help somebody in pain, for example?
I will try to keep those words to heart.
Unfortunately, though I could attempt some few things, but I wouldn't be sure where to begin to mend such an issue. But I would suggest, as I said, if she is infatuated with you, simply seek her advice. Does she know of your situation?
She is aware that I have not felt anything, and she has seen the scar that remains from the attack.
Hmm. Like I said, though, I would seek her out and speak with her. I assume if you have no feeling as you claim, then you are indifferent to her advances?
Presently, yes, though a small part of me thinks that the me of old may have fallen for her, or that's something that I could still feel.
A suggestion that have a seat here. Join me for a moment. You may stay dressed if you wish. You kind of offer a little grin at that.
I'm just gonna sit down with a thump, because big.
Try to relax as best you can. Close your eyes and think about that you, the you that would be enamored. And just let your mind drift into that place. Perhaps you will feel something. Pain, regret, love, curiosity even.
And I guess Tsutamashi will lean back and try to remember what they were like before the accident.
Tell you what, roll me a wisdom check for this.
Yeah, what do we roll for a meditation check? Yeah, what do we roll for?
Roll a wisdom, and then you can infer from that what you believe.
Check or save?
Check. So you can infer what you think, but you get this wash of memories. Almost, you seem to remember them as if they are something happening in the moment, as if there's something happening now. If they're new, they're fresh in your head. Something, it's almost like a part of yourself you thought had been lost, but is suddenly here again. It's an abstract version of yourself, as you see yourself, but also how you was. It's strange. It's you, but not.
Then Ito would add, as you are closing your eyes, you see where I was raised, we had many broken vessels. Cups, bowls, vases. But such things could be mended. They would never be exactly as they were. But I did not know how to make the paste, the binding, but with the gold leaf, we would recreate these things. And they would be just as good as they were before, if not better. And better for it, with their scars.
Tsutamashi's just sort of lying there, not making a noise, and there's just like what looks like it could be a tear running down their face.
The process takes time. Patience. There's one thing to observe. If you rush the repair, then the vessel will break again. If you carefully place each piece back the way it was, rebind it, then in time it will be as good as it was before, if not better. All this time, Brother Ito hasn't opened his eyes once he asked you to sit down either, so he wouldn't have noticed this tear. He would just be talking every now and then as he go along, having maintained his own position of sitting cross-legged on the ground with his hands just resting atop his knees. And not but his holy symbol around his neck.
What is with you and being freaking naked? You were giving clothes.
No clothes. Only Nikki.
If the mermaid doesn't wear pants, then neither do I.
Oh god.
It's true, I don't wear pants.
So, unless there's anything else you two want to do, as you two continue to meditate, some time's going to pass, but we're going to hop over to Arya's doing their own thing for now. We'll jump back to them later. But Kayoshi and Mitsuko. So, assuming Kayoshi, you would be in the room with Aqua?
Most likely.
Okay. And Mizuki, where do you want to be?
She's gonna kind of be like, she's gonna kind of just like go outside, kind of look around for a bit, like enjoying the peace and calm of being in the ocean again, as it's been quite a while.
You still have that sense of urgency. You have your mission and stuff, and you feel kind of lonely, you know? Like, it's almost as if, as you are now, you're remembering, you know, basically what you like to do. You're remembering the water. You're remembering swimming. But that joy is twisted almost, because the person you love isn't here to enjoy it with you.
Yeah, to try and keep her mind off of the loneliness, she's then gonna search for like just one of the other party members as a sort of like, I need a friend.
Okay.
So, actually, I can roleplay this. I'm there with Aqua, and I'm going to say that I'm just using thaumaturgy to try and figure out what all I can do with it, going through all of the different cycles. So, like, every so often, eyes will change a little bit, flames will flicker around before returning back to normal. They'll suddenly change color to, like, blue or red, or, like, vibrant red, or even black at some points. Just trying to figure out what I can do here, because I don't understand how I acquired this power exactly. And I'm going to, after going through like 6 or 7 iterations of looking to Aqua and raising my eyebrow, I know you probably don't understand any more than I do, but something happened in that tunnel, and I don't know why, but I'm able to do these things now.
I mean, I'm not... Closest I've seen is the Elders. I really don't know much about this.
The Elders... I'd be so inclined as to think that it might be the influence of a god, but I had a talk with the Elders that was a little jarring.
If only there was a way to communicate with them.
There probably is, but such magic is beyond me. Not anything that I've learned in my time out in the fields. Not anything on a hunt has been shown to me yet. You don't suppose we might have to go to a medium to figure this out?
Do you know one? We could try.
Not here. But whoever Otohime is, if this is really their realm, then they have far more power than we might even realize. Surely they'd be able to commune.
Well, we can ask. If it's okay, as you two are kind of talking about this, Misaku, if you would like to, at this point, you'd be kind of stepping by, like the door at this point, and you'd kind of see them inside, kind of talking about this.
Okay. She's gonna peek her head, like, do a little knock on the door, like, see if she's allowed to come in. She's a little shy, though. She doesn't want to disturb, but, like, she also is a little lonely.
Kayoshi's ear is immediately going to flick towards the door, followed by his head, before saying, oh, please. How long have you been standing there? Come in.
Hi, I just, yeah, it's just very quiet out and quite lonely without someone. I just kind of need a friend. Oh, stupid me. I haven't introduced myself to, the name's, Musical.
I'm
I did
Kayoshi.
And she's gonna turn to Aqua. What does Aqua look like?
Aqua looks elven. Well, she looks kind of elven with the pointed up ears, but you would notice as well some animal kind of traits on her. She's definitely something.
Oh,
Elvish characteristics overall, but some wolf animal parts.
Yeah. She'd introduce herself. I'm Aqua. Mizuku, right?
Musical, yes. You can call me Mizu if you want to. She's gonna turn towards Kayoshi and kind of squints, you know, just a little, looking straight at his ears. Are you some sort of fox creature?
Aqua's like
Like in those
shaking head, like
stories?
no. The
Like in the stories that Gia used to tell me. Like a kitsune.
For giggles, can I roll something?
You can roll. Do you want to roll?
Oh no. So as you call Kayoshi a fox, you'll see his cheeks flush red, and his fingernails begin to elongate out with naturally divine magic as they begin to appear more like claws than they do fingernails at this point. Before he immediately snaps back to reality and says, no, we're people that were once human, but for reasons lost to time, currently we were cursed. It's a bit of a long story, but my understanding to it is that one of our ancestors, somehow aggravated some deity. We don't know who. We don't know what, even. And they were cursed, much like how lycanthropy works. And then, for one reason or another, they sired offspring. And later down the line, many generations later, here we are. He says he motions to Aqua and then himself.
Aqua
We-
wave.
We carry some of that with us. And while it's a curse that we can't necessarily get rid of, it's a part of who we are now. And it manifests in certain ways, he says as he emphasizes by swishing his tail.
Oh. Oh, I sort of get it, except that it's not really a curse. I used to be one of those. Like, I used to be a little koi fish, you know? Like one of those little koi fish. But, you know, then I was able to crack myself a deal where I was able to turn into merfolk. Now I'm able to explore the surface, but unfortunately, this tail sticks with me even on land. Can be a bit of a burden, but my Gia and we found a way to make it work.
You keep mentioning
And at this,
magia?
Gia, yeah, she was my wife. I'm trying to bring her back. She's kind of dead.
Oh,
I see. My condolences.
She's the first surface dweller that ever showed kindness to me.
Aqua will actually go over to you and put her hand on your hands. I can relate.
Yeah, you know. She's gonna she's like sort of like gonna like look down and look back up at Aqua and think it's
Can I
hard to see the love of your life killed.
Yeah.
And then you can't do anything about it. And now I'm just I know there's gotta be a way that I could get her back. There has to. I made a deal and well, let's hope it's gonna be a good one in the end.
Deal?
Yeah, she's gonna hold up the lamp. My I have a genie that's holding her for safekeeping. But I gotta figure out how to revive her myself. How to bring her back myself. Fortunately, it's far too gone for a normal revive spell, so we gotta communicate with forces outside of even our own. But for now, she's in here. But she's gonna point towards her chest. It's like, but I know right now she's always in here. Either way. Like to her heart.
Sorry, Kaishi, you were trying to do something.
Oh, nothing. I was going to roll insight, but I'm gonna let that pass.
Okay. Okay.
On that note, I'm going to start making my way to the door, and I'm not going to announce it, but I'm going to see if I can go out and maybe find Otohime, or maybe there is one of the handmaidens here that is a medium that can help me figure out where this newfound power has come from.
You would definitely find one of the handmaidens. Like down the hallway, like there'd be one patrol, like pretty much on every door. There'd be like two just in case to open it and stuff. And there's some kind of in the area, kind of walking around, almost like gliding through the corridors as they kind of go through.
This all feels strangely familiar and yet not familiar. And I'm gonna poke my head back in and like scratch at my chin a little bit, unsure what to do for a second before saying, I need to find out what's going on. I, I, I hesitate to leave you alone, Aqua. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I won't leave her alone. She's you're pretty cool. She's gonna put a thumbs up, like awkwardly.
Okay. Now can I roll insight?
Sure. What are you inciting?
Aqua's disposition towards Mizuko.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know enough.
She seems very, I don't want to say concerned, but like, sentimental to her plight.
Sympathetic.
That's
Is
what
that
I
the
that
word
makes
it's
I
called?
meant sympathetic.
There we go. Like sentimental, honey. Wrong
Well,
word.
Well, that would make sense. At least for the moment, we should be safe. I'll be back. I'll be back before long. I just need to find some things out. Maybe introspect slightly. And
Okay.
I'm going to go towards one of the handmaidens and see if I can ask them, excuse me, do you happen to know where the lady is?
So there's a few kind of on line as you kind of go up. This one just her head just kind of moves around, and her mouth just drops open as you see her. She's completely made of ceramic, and her mouth opens, but no words come out.
I'm gonna squint my eyes at that. Do I know why this is happening?
Do you? They seem doll-like, almost like a construct, but the way they're acting is very organic.
I'm going to repeat my question slightly differently this time. Would you happen to know where Lady Otohime is, or perhaps somebody who is a medium, somebody who can get me into contact with the deities? I have questions that need answered.
She will kind of, her mouth will just close. You hear this kind of clockwork as her mouth closes. She'll kind of give you a bow, and then she's going to walk off down the corridor. And are you following?
I'm going to follow a little apprehensively, but I'm going to follow.
Okay. We'll jump back to you in a sec then. Masahiko, how are you doing?
Okay, so Masahiko, after some time with spending that time with his family was really good for him. He feels better now, and I guess he approaches Otohime just to thank her. And Lady Otohime, you wanted someone to stay with you, but do you have someone in mind, especially?
Yes. Your friend Tsutamashi has interested me.
Okay.
He's trying to get laid.
Right. So I guess Masahiko is going to. Okay, first, he stops just before he goes out, and he asks Lady Otohime, you told us that you could bring our things here, right? I guess some of us would like to be more comfortable with, well, everything.
That shall be done. Now,
Thank you.
you understand I'm letting you do this because we have an arrangement. As you see behind you, your family all kind of standing there in the room, as there'd be a window behind as well, as they almost illuminate in the room. And with a gesture of her hand, the door will close, as you can still see their silhouettes, but they seemingly go out like candles.
I do understand that this is an arrangement. Yeah.
I will make it so your stuff is brought here.
Thank you for your generosity. And I was thinking about it, but I guess Masahiko is first going to search for Mr. Kayoshi, because he wants to give the good news that apparently Shio is still alive at some form in this place. Yeah. He's going to try roam the temple and try find Kayoshi to give him the good news that Shio is somehow still alive in the temple.
I'll say, as you think to yourself that you want to find Kayoshi, you'd start to go through some of the corridors and stuff, and you kind of take a left and then a right, and you kind of get lost in this almost maze as one of the doors opens up and you see Kayoshi being led through with one of the ladies in waiting.
Okay.
They seem to be rushing into. From where you are now, it's hard to make out, but as you kind of, you've been turned around quite a bit already. As you poke your head around the corner and actually see where they're going, they seem to be heading out into the garden.
Where? Sorry?
Into the garden.
Okay, into the garden. I am going to follow them, and I guess I'm just going. Mr. Kayoshi, I have good news about everything. And he just runs over there. He doesn't care what he's doing.
As you start to head over there, you'll see as you open up, the garden is very bright, and it kind of takes you a moment for your eyes to adjust, as there's a bunch of tropical flowers, and it's very bright and vibrant. You see Tsutamashi and Brother Ito meditating off into the side as well, with Kayoshi kind of crossing through the main area, following behind the maiden, who seems to be going not a slightly faster than average walk, so it's almost a woggle.
Okay, if they are here now, then I think Masahiko is going to go with Brorito and Tsutamashi first, just because he has to tell them about everything he had seen.
Okay. Real quick before we jump to that, then we'll jump to Kayoshi real quick, as you are led further. You're led further within for a while, but you end up at the very base, and the maiden will kind of stop and gesture.
I want to look at where they're gesturing.
To the dragon holding up the sun.
Out of character, that was what I was hoping for, but it still scares me. So she's gesturing to the dragon holding the sun right now, is what you said.
Yeah. They will stop as their mouth, it's like clockwork, as their mouth opens up again, and they, like, there's this very weird voice. It seems to be like, kind of Kenku, like the voices of a few different people stitched together, forming a sentence, as it says, "This is Kiyohime."
Out of character, can we get Jacket's voice lines from Hotline Miami for this? Just tape recorder stitched together. Anyway, back in character. Kiyohime?
The dragon.
Is that correct? Lady Kiyohime.
Dragon doesn't turn. Just doesn't even notice you. Doesn't flinch or anything.
I'm going to once again look at myself before. With a snap of my fingers, there is a glow in my throat for just a second as I cast Thaumaturgy. My voice is going to be 3 times as loud for the next minute. Lady Kiyohime.
Everyone else, by the way, Brother Ito, all of you would also hear this now.
What?
But the dragon doesn't answer. They just continue to hold up the sun.
Because you're not speaking. You don't know. Wait, you don't know Draconic. The dragon.
Out of character, I knew this was going to have some sort of use.
Pretty sus. You're talking to a dragon. We're gonna have to kill him.
Sussy Baka.
No.
He's just sitting up.
Lady Kiyohime. One of the handmaidens told me that you can interact with the divine. That you can act as a medium. Is that true?
I feel like this is gonna go on for some time.
Yeah. If you need to switch to somebody else, go ahead. But after a couple of sentences, I'm gonna realize it's not doing anything.
Yeah,
Out of
after
character, this makes me wish I had silence memorized so I could just come while he's screaming and slowly cast it on the area ritually around him.
we'll jump
go
to
back
everyone
down and do
else. We'll jump to Mizu, see what you want to do. As everyone else would be in the garden, every now and again you'd hear Kayoshi yelling to the dragon.
Do I know he's trying to talk to the dragon? Like, do I know it's the dragon?
You should be still in the room, but would you like to be in the garden?
Well, I'm saying like, with the like, cause is he saying the dragon's name?
Yes.
Would I know like from the dragon's name?
As you kind of live here, you probably would know that that's the dragon's name.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like,
Sorry about the dog, by the way.
I think. No, that's just Mochi.
No, my dog.
No, but it's Mochi.
Oh,
Cause in D&D.
yes, this is the familiar. By the way, I'm really enjoying my Bob Frost session. I've just been working on
This did you say Bob Frost?
Bob
Is that
Frost.
like this? Oh, okay.
I heard Bob Frost too. I'm not gonna lie. I heard Bob.
Yeah, no. This is a
Bob
D&D
Frost?
stream and an art stream at the same time.
Is that like his evil brother from Narnia?
I don't know what Narnia is. I haven't watched Avengers. Cass, what are you?
Oh no, Narnia's from Avatar, dude. You know the one with, Narnia's from Avatar with the gems and the blue people.
Kaz, what do you want to do? You would probably hear, as Kaishi has made their voice much louder, you would probably hear them off in the distance.
She's gonna turn to Aqua. I think your wolf friend is trying to talk to the giant dragon.
I wouldn't call us wolf friend boy. We're not like just friends.
Yeah, Yeah, that's what I said. He was your friend. He's good, no? Or am I
Yeah, just not,
mistaken? You guys aren't mortal enemies, are you?
no, friend, just not, not more than that. Just friends. I'm not, not, he's not, I don't normally go for, should we go find him?
Yeah, let's go. I also don't go for that type.
Oh.
No.
Should insight
Give me-
check her. I think the fish lady's flirting with you.
The fish lady isn't flirting, she's trying to relate.
Okay, as you two will hurry on to go and find Kayoshi. We'll say you're in the garden, as you'll see Kayoshi yelling over to the dragon, with thaumaturgy getting louder and louder, trying a few different things to try and get the dragon's attention. Like you'd see him like yell for a bit and then talk to the handmaiden. The handmaiden just like shrugs, like doesn't really give much to him. Yeah. What do you want to do? Oh, you're also seeing everyone else kind of meditating. Masa.
Well, Tsutomashi's like on his back, just not moving at all.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's gather the other people to see what the fuck Kayoshi's doing. We can all be together and shit. It'd be cool.
Well, who? You're going to Kayoshi?
Yeah, because I want to,
Okay. We'll jump to everyone else meditating then. As yeah, you're seeing a bunch of everyone else kind of slowly, one by one, start to make their way into the little garden you're in right now. Masahiko came in first, and is at this point would be kind of seeing all of you kind of meditating and doing your own thing.
All of the two of us?
Yeah, the two of you, all of you too.
all the two of us.
All the two of them. Brotherito, Mr. Tsutamashi, am I interrupting something? What is Mr. Kayoshi doing up there?
I think trying to get the attention of the dragon?
Yeah, I guess so. I have good news, Mr. Tsutamashi. My brother is alive. He's here.
Ito would say nothing but raise an eyebrow very, very curiously at that.
Is interesting.
Yes, I don't know how, but it's a miracle.
Good for you.
And Tsutomashi will stand up and just sort of pat the top of your head. Like, probably trying to be like, good for you, that's nice.
Yeah,
But like,
I
quite
haven't
understanding
interacted.
what's going on.
Yeah, Masahiko has not interacted with that much of people to know that this is that he is being condescended with him.
No,
So
Tsutomashi is not trying to be condescending. Tsutomashi does not get what's going on. It's like, that's nice. I don't know why you're happy.
yeah, Mr. Tsutamashi, that's the thing. Otohime apparently has managed, I don't know, to get every member of my family here. We won't need to send them a message. They are safe here.
Even the ones that are alive?
Yes,
Oh.
everybody.
Let me roll a wisdom save.
Oh, this is awkward.
Okay.
So yeah, you remember from that. It was Shio. It was your whole family. They all seemed alive. They all seemed happy to see you. Regardless of your relationship with them and how you left them, everyone seemed very happy to see you.
Okay. Burrito, I know what you're trying to say, but no, they were all alive. Strangely, but they are alive. I did touch them, and they hugged me. I am, I am, I am sure of that. That happened.
Are
And
we dead?
I Masahiko just looks at his hands and stares at them for a minute, just like, I don't think so. Can you feel the breeze?
I mean, you got
Tsutamachi just sort of stares at Brother Ito for a second.
That's the thing.
You got about 1 billion clerics in your party, so
Just casual existential crisis.
Well, I mean, we all did go into a very deep pool of water, and now apparently a member of our coterie is speaking with the departed. I feel this is a warranted
Where?
boundary.
I swear they are not dead. I did. I saw them. I am.
But if
I did.
dead, why am
There's.
I-
Oh yeah. Wait. There is a condition. Otohime told me that I could be with them if someone stayed with her.
I'll look at my meditation partner. I won't say anything, but keep that raised eyebrow.
I see. And would this make you happy?
Would they be able to leave here?
I don't know about the conditions of my family. They are in the temple from what I've gathered. They are in some room, I'm sure of that. But the only condition to have them back now is Mr. Tsutamashi. She asks for some time with you.
I get why I need to speak with her as well. Just, would it make you happy if you had them back? If they could go with you back to the world?
Your microphone is incredibly quiet.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Would it make you happy if they could go back with you to the world of the living?
Masahiko sits as well with them, more close to Tsutamashi than to Brother Ito because he is still uncomfortable with the nakedness. But that's the other thing. What should I do? Some of my family members never wanted to even touch me, and now they hugged me for some reason.
I would be skeptical, but I don't know these family members of yours as well as you would. I would think and ponder, but if it is what you want, if it would make a difference to you, I might consider her offer. She is not a bad person, I gather. But I can't feel anything as I was talking with Brother Ito here. That's why I'm traveling, why I'm trying to redeem myself, is to be able to complete the vows and hold some amount of penance for what I did. But for now,
And like they'll be probably interrupted at this point by Kayoshi screaming.
we might want to go see what that is about.
It is a man shouting at the wind.
It is a man
The wind
shouting
has
that I am
scales.
holding up the sun.
The wind has scales.
I
Though,
mean,
though this reunion you speak of does make me suspicious of a sort now. I had not thought such beings were beyond manipulation. Curious. Could you take me to see your loved ones? As I get up from where I was sitting.
I guess we could try, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess we could try asking Otohime again. I mean, she seems nice. She wouldn't just keep them away, right?
I do not presume to know the mentality of something greater than myself. You would do well to do the same. Their desires are beyond ours.
Either way, I told her, and she's going to bring back the things that we left on, well, the other world, as I don't know what this is. Yeah, I guess we should check what's Mr. Kayoshi doing, because he's shouting louder now.
You would have continued to shout, like doing various things. It seems nothing really seems to be getting their attention. And the maiden really isn't giving you much information either.
I will use my own thaumaturgy to shout back. Come back later.
What?
He thaumaturgied his voice and he said, "Come back later."
No reply.
All right. I've got one last trick up my sleeve. Maybe it'll work. And I'm going to refresh thaumaturgy real quick, just to make sure it keeps ticking. Before I'm going to open my mouth and speak in a much different language.
Okay.
And if anybody knows Draconic, you'll know what I'm saying. Otherwise,
I know
Okay.
Draconic.
Good
so
check.
she's going to say, "In the name of all that is good and great in this world and others, Kiyohime, can you contact the gods?"
Roll a persuasion.
God damn it, you had to make the roll. I'm gonna fail. 18.
Now, this whole time you've been kind of looking up at them, this dragon has almost been looking like a statue. Has barely moved, but you can kind of get that sense of like breath and stuff. You can sense her at least alive still. With this, all that's going to happen is their eye moves, and is now they're looking at you. But still no reply.
Alright, out of character, at last. Back in character. Kiyohime, that is your name, right? Listen, I need to talk. Not just to you, but with others. I need help. Are you somebody who can help me with that? Or are you content to stay in the sky?
Mizuku, at this point, you would be going over to Kyoshi as well, as you would see all this from a distance.
Are you're trying to speak with him here? Like that's what she says as she approaches Kyoshi.
The Kiyohime seemingly doesn't really bat an eye at what Kyoshi's saying, but they definitely do see you, Mizuku. Or sorry, Kyoshi sees you.
Oh, I thought the dragon saw me. I'm like, bro, the dragon straight up known Kyoshi. I was like, huh, that's an interesting fish.
Dragon's looking down. Well, dragon, from their perspective, they're like really high up. Looking down, they can pretty much see the entire garden.
Which means the dragon can see Brother Ito.
Everyone can see Brother Ito. He is not ashamed.
The dragon winks at Burrito.
I give him the finger guns. Okay.
Oh, so you're a girl dragon.
How do you think Dragonborn are made?
They're made with a mommy and a daddy.
Oh, wait.
Did
Wait. Can I figure out that's why they winked?
No. Wait. I was joking about that.
You know,
They
you gotta
didn't-
present.
okay.
You gotta show her what you got.
They didn't actually.
Show me what you got.
I was about to say, like, if it'll get her ass down from the sky, I will strip buck naked right now. I don't care if anybody is watching. It will get her down from there. That's fine by me. But anyway, so I'm gonna basically turn around, and bearing in mind I know that my voice is way louder, I'm basically going to try and whisper, but it's going to sound like normal speech for a second. And I'm speaking back in common. They seem content to stay up there. I want to try and get them down, and then I'm going to swap back to Draconic and start shouting again. But for whatever reason, they seem unwilling to help me with my plight. I can help you if you help me. Come down, please. Unless you have a reason that you're staying up there avoiding mortals.
I mean, dragon doesn't respond. But Mizuku, you would see all this. Mizuku?
Oh wait, sorry, what? You cut out for me for a moment.
Oh, sorry. The dragon doesn't respond to what Kyoshi's saying, but you would see Kyoshi yelling over to the dragon.
I don't think the dragon can hear you, nor that I don't think she's gonna pay no mind. However, there's gotta be other ways to contact the dragon, other than just shouting at her. Does it look like the dragon in the image?
It looks spot on like the dragon in the image. So kind of this koi fish looking long dragon which kind of swirls around. It goes up right into the horizon. It's holding up the sun as its tail goes right off as far as you can see and seemingly just wraps infinitely.
Mizuko is gonna look at herself and then look at the dragon. It's like, huh, it's winning.
Okay, let me help you out a little bit then.
I know this is supposed to be a puzzle, but there have been like no hints so far. I guess I'll ask the handmaiden, like, is there again whispering so then I don't accidentally shatter eardrums? Is there a way to get her attention? I would think that normally shouting like this would get the attentions of people, but it Seems they're beyond my notice.
It's like spoken like a true man, but this maiden seemingly opens her mouth. No words seem to come out. Mizuku, you can roll a history.
Sure thing. Oh boy. Okay, my intelligence isn't the worst, so.
And Kyoshi, yeah, I don't think there's a lot you can do in this situation
14.
actually.
No, I have no hints at all. I'm just trying to use thaumaturgy to get them down.
You wouldn't know exactly, Mizuku, but you would have heard tales of Kiyohime. They are, first off, the sister of Otohime. But you would know they were not always a dragon. They were once mortal. They were turned into a dragon by some means.
Oh.
Actually,
So.
you know what? I we were 14. I can tell you. You would have lived here for a bit of time. So,
Yeah.
Kiyohime, she lived with her husband, Anshin, who was a monk, in one of the monasteries in Shu. However, she... Oh, 1 second. Where's my note on this? Okay. She was married to a monk from Shu, and essentially, while he was serving in the monasteries, her husband was having an affair and sleeping with other people, unmarried young maidens who were kind of in the area, and Kiyohime was not particularly happy from this at all. In fact, she fell into a blind rage and chased Anshin all across the state, through all of Yugatari, through Ho, all the way around, chased her husband, until they ended up back in Shu, where the monks in the monastery decided to hide him in a bell in one of their pagodas, in one of their temples. However, she was so enraged by everything that had gone on, she had actually become a fire-breathing dragon. And she continued to pursue him, even to Shu, where the monks said, "We don't know where he is," and she burnt the temple down, eventually finding out that he was hiding under the bell. She wasn't able to lift it, but coiled her body around it and lit it. The bell eventually melted where she saw the ashes of her husband, and she just fell into complete sadness. You would know the story, but Otohime, her sister, brought her here as a dragon many, many years ago, and she holds up the sun, and ever since that day, for her, not a single day has passed. Because when you've lost someone, why would you want to have another day without them?
She relates. She relates hard. Can I relay the story to Kyoshi?
Yeah, you relay that as I've kind of said it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna repeat that whole thing over again. But let's just say, I say back to Kayoshi.
You've heard the story, but the whole time you've been here, you haven't heard of anyone speaking with Kyo.
It truly is a sad story. I think one that we can relate to at this moment. No,
Right,
no one has ever spoken to her in her dragon form.
I'm going to click my thaumaturgy off real quick because I can dismiss it as an action, and then I'm going to say, another one, another story just like ours. She lost someone close, this time by her own hand.
Manchi relates. Mochi relates.
Um,
Well,
I'm going
Mochi
to-
did lose her first owner.
no. I'm going to say, Kayoshi can definitely sympathize with this as well. Not from the perspective of losing a loved one in a romantic sense, that is, but from the perspective of being so blinded by rage that you want to do unspeakable horrors to other people.
Mm-hmm.
Very much what he felt when he saw Hazel's body, the fallen body of somebody that he grew up with. What was the monk's name again? Anshin, wasn't it?
Anshin, yeah.
Oh no, I was asking this in character, but with that, I'm going to snap my fingers and I'm going to shout out one more time. Anshin!
Dragon's gonna turn and look at you.
Anshin! That was his name, right?
Is it getting hot in here?
So take off all your clothes.
Good job you have already, Burrito, as it's gonna get really hot.
I'm
Dragon
sorry.
gets convinced that Brother Ito is Anshin.
Listen. I'm going to try to fight, try to shrug it off, and I'm going to say, I know what it's like losing someone like that. I've buried many of my friends, watched as they took their last breath, even some that I wanted as greater than that. I know it seems like time stands still, and I know it seems like you can never get out. And I know it hurts. It hurts so much that you just want to fly, run, anything that you can to hide it. Kiyohime, the reason I'm bothering you with all of this is because there are many more people in our world. They want to do similar things to other people. They want to destroy, to take our loved ones from us. I need your help to figure out what we can do to stop that. Please. You don't have to. But if you could find it in your heart to help us in any way you can, it would mean greater than the world to us. Please.
And what of everyone else? Everyone else? As you're saying this, Koshi, the dragons kind of look in your direction, but again, they don't seem to move past that. As at this point, everyone else, you said you were approaching?
Ho
Yeah, I think so.
Figate kunnoka.
So what do you all want to do?
I'm going to stand there. I'm committed to this path at this point.
Okay. Everyone else?
I am just watching from a safe distance because I don't understand Draconish, so I don't know what he's saying, what he's trying to do. I just see him shouting to a giant sky snake dragon. I don't know.
I would lean over to whoever's near me and go, is he roaring at the giant dragon?
Yes.
I have a question.
Interesting.
You have a question?
Is he just going RAR XD at the dragon?
I mean,
Is
I
that
don't
what
speak
Draconic is?
Draconic, so that's what it sounds like to me.
Small wolf boy is basically hissing and it sounds like hissing and snarling is what Draconic sounds like. It's very guttural with a lot of hisses.
You're not raw XDing, but you are definitely, it's these draconic noises and stuff like that. Mizuko, you would definitely understand draconic. And I would say as well as you would have all kind of gone up at this point as well, as Mizuko was kind of relaying the story to Kyoshi, that probably would have been in common as well. So you probably would all know about this and what's going on.
I think you got Mizuko is gonna put her hand on Kayoshi's shoulder. I think you got her attention.
I'm not moving. I'm standing there. There's a determined look on my face as I'm waiting to see what Kiyohime's response might be from all this.
I can't speak of love, but when grief strikes the heart, and when dark emotions gather, without the passage of days, they cannot come to wane. And without the passage of days and time, new love cannot come to blossom.
As you'll hear, it's very loud, it echoes. I don't want new love.
You want the old love. I understand that. You don't want to move past the people that you've lost. I understand that. There's very few powers in this world that have the chance to even do something like that. In this world or any other. Perhaps some of the worlds known as Elysium that I've heard in tales might be able to give you some of that. I don't know. But those are just stories that you tell around a hearth in the middle of your log cabin when you want your children to sleep soundly at night. Sadly, reality is much more cold than that.
Unfortunately, this day is not one I want to end.
And why? So you can constantly live here, remembering everything that you lost with the same intensity as the day that you lost it.
Yes.
Guilt, penance. That's why you're doing this. You feel guilty for what you did. You're not just saddened, you're anguished. You're enraged that you did it. Is that right?
Softer, but they'll say yes again.
Out of character, I get to share a bit of backstory. At this point, Kyoshi is going to give a small nod, and the long socks things that he usually wears, he's going to peel them down, and you're all immediately going to notice that his legs are relatively mangled. There's a lot of cuts and deep scars that go wide and away. I know about penance. I know about what it means to be so angry with yourself that you want to punish yourself for your wrongdoings. Every one of these scars reminds me of a mistake that I made in my last tribe. and a mistake I made with my new tribe in failing to defend them. I lost 76 great friends. 76 great friends! And for every single one of them, I will bear a scar to the day I die and beyond. I know what it's like. There's no amount of penance that can ever let you truly move on. You can only get to a point where you can accept that you've healed all that you can from it, and then move on. Kiyohime, I might be mortal, and you might live on far beyond my own comprehensions, but please understand what I'm saying whenever I say the only thing that you're doing is trapping yourself. You can never heal from this. You never will. You can only get to a point where the memories don't haunt you.
Is anyone else going to say anything?
I have no idea what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. The dragon's going to look away.
When did they look away?
Pretty much after it stopped talking, it was starting to, or like you got the sense that like it was kind of, it just wasn't there, you know. It was like looking at you, but also past you at the same time.
Kiyohime. Kiyohime. Please. I know I'm not worthy of your notice, but please do me the courtesy of looking at me while I am talking to you.
They will not.
Just for a moment. They what?
They are not going to. Basically.
If you won't come down from there, I'll make an effort to come up.
Did you seriously just say that you're going to try and climb the dragon?
Did he... Wait, he knows Draconic?
No.
Oh.
Do any of you know what he is saying?
No.
I mean,
thought it was uncommon.
I'm
Musical
schooled
is
in
gonna
many
look
uncommon
up at-
languages, but this is not one of them.
Mizuko's gonna look up the dragon. And just she has a seashell like necklace, right? With Gia's name carved onto it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something and yeah, you could tell that she crudely carved it, like it was bad. It doesn't look, super nice, but it's sentimental to Mizuko. And she looks up at the dragon, like, I get it, I lost the love of my life also in a tragic way. And I too, as much as I feel this intense sadness and loss, and I would never want to leave the last day that I was able to hold her close. And she's saying this in Draconic, right?
Yeah.
To the dragon. I will hold her close and feel her for one last time, that one moment. I unfortunately must know that time has to pass. And even though I'm trying so hard to bring her back, and maybe I will, and I would give anything to have her back in my arms. She's gonna tear up, and she's like, I know that time must pass because it is selfish of me for trying to stop the clock forever. But I know the feeling of wanting to savor that one moment.
There's moments in all our lives we don't wish to end. But the reason that life is beautiful is because it's fleeting, because at some point it ends. It's tragic. And at the same time, it's the greatest thing ever.
So, after a bit of time, so you're talking, it does seem like the words are getting to her, but she seems to... The sun does not move its position. She seems to look away. You're kind of saying it in the same way. She was responding before, but now not. As the lady, the woman in waiting, is going to give a bow and she is going to walk off.
Alrighty. I hope we have not angered this dragon. Also, nice Bob Ross painting you're doing here. It's real nice.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm going to shout out one last time to Kiyohime before saying, you said it is said that you were once mortal, if the tales to be true. Is it true?
She doesn't reply.
If only I could offer you condolences beyond just words. I can't imagine what it's like to have an aching heart that can beat for thousands of years and never mend, when I can barely tolerate a few days of mourning and loss for someone I once knew. My heart goes out to you, Kiyohime. And I hope one day that yours can move on from what has happened as well.
So, what is everyone else doing?
She's gonna, Mitsuko's gonna turn to, Kayoshi. You think we should, leave her in peace now? Or end this rage? I don't know. What is she in? What's the state of her?
Dropping thaumaturgy real quick, and I'm going to say, I think some of what we said got through to her.
I hope
She
so.
needs time. Time can't pass here, so it seems. She needs to think about what was said.
And it is up to her to think.
You go on. You go on about for now. I want to see how this plays out. And
But
I'm going to stay behind because I have a feeling. But everybody else is free to go on if they want.
Okay. So, sorry, Masahiko, what did you say?
Masahiko is going to stay with Kayoshi just at a safe distance. Again, he's not that close, but he wants to give that news about his family. So he's going to stay there waiting for him to finish shouting the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back inside. This is getting far too hot out here, and I'm far too pale. And I have no idea what's happening. And I'm gonna go back inside the Batoga. I'm
Okay.
gonna guard.
I should probably try to find Otohime.
That would probably be good considering what you are pondering.
Hmm.
Though I wouldn't make a rash decision.
I
So,
will try not to.
who is staying inside? Who's staying in the garden? Who's going inside?
I am staying in the garden.
I'm going inside to try to find Otohime.
Okay.
I'm going inside to try and find a drink. Because you people got issues.
So, as you start to head in, we'll say that Prophet Ito and Tsutamashi, as you two head in, you head in at around the same time. With, let's say, Tsutamashi slightly in the lead. As you start to walk in, the doors will open as Tsutamashi kind of approaches them and then close quickly behind. And as they open again, Tsutamashi's disappeared. And as Brother Ito, you would sheepishly walk in. You go and you turn around the corner, and suddenly you see the banquet hall that you had previously gone to. So kind of set up with nothing's being served on it, no food or anything like that, but there is a bar.
Excellent.
With some drink. And Tsutamashi, as you start to head on forward, you do find Otohime. Not in the throne room, but just kind of standing in a room, dead center, watching you as you open the door.
Hello again.
I'm sorry about the dog. Mochi.
Chica, coño.
Have you tried kicking it?
Have you tried punting it?
Hello, my love.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Escalated quickly.
There are some things I wanted to ask you.
Ask away.
First, I was told by Masahiko that his family is here. Is that true?
Yes, we have an arrangement.
Would the fulfillment of what agreement you have with Masahiko allow them and Masahiko to return to the living world unharmed and together?
In my realm, I can make anything happen. Outside, there's limitations. The dead cannot be brought back.
I see.
But here, they're real. The genuine thing. Outside is conflict and blood and rain and cold, and in here is a happy ending.
I see. Otohime, I spoke with Brother Ito about my condition. Are you able to mend it?
She will approach you. As she kind of looks at you, she has them. She has the eyes as if you're looking into a lioness, like ready to pounce at any moment, but kind at the same time.
Ready to pounce, oh boy.
Oh my.
As she kind of looks at you, dead in the eye, and she'll pick up your mask. And look. There's nothing to fix.
Do I start feeling emotion?
Do you? You want to roll me a wisdom save?
A what save?
Wisdom. What do you think?
Are we talking like very difficult spell or ability, or is this like
The emotion was in you all along.
What do you think? You can decide.
I guess I can feel something. For the moment, at least.
What is this? Feelings? Ew, gross.
Otohime, you made a bargain with Masahiko. But your side isn't real.
In here, it's real. Do not doubt.
Here, it might be real. But in this place, at this time, it is real. The moment they walk out of this place, the moment they leave, all of this is smoke and mirrors. You made a promise, one which you would not be able to truly keep in the spirit of your deal.
Should Masahiko stay, he can have his family and everyone in it. I did not lie or twist my words.
But you did not tell him everything.
What else is there to tell? This is real. Of course it is.
Hmm. Then you giving me back my emotions. Could that be thought of as real? In this case, right now I feel anger. Yes, I did feel something. Last night, no, not last night. It can't be night here. On our walk, I did feel something. I thought you touched my face, my scar, the mark of I was. But right now, I don't even know if that's even gone, if these emotions are even mine, or if they're just some illusion that you're letting me feel.
I gave you nothing. I can give you everything.
I mean, sounds like a pretty good deal in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. She is, as they say, a snack.
I will look down at the mask that she has.
You want Tsutamashi,
It wants that
right?
sweatless Sutopine.
Shh. I want you, my love.
This is not who I am. There are powers that could restore what I was, and you might find that being more to your liking or less. But to do that, I would need to leave. Complete my vows. Would it be enough to you if I were to vow to come back? But if I leave, I need the others to go with me. And I would tell Masahiko of what this place is and of what they saw.
I did not lie to Masahiko. You can't-
No, but you did not tell the full truth. I did not say I would tell Masahiko that it was all smoke and mirrors. This place might be able to make the truth what you wish. However, beyond its borders, it is smoke.
Reality is subjective from your own self, and
To you it is. To someone who has made 100 vows, who aims to keep each and every single one of them, in order to pay penance for what I did, for the women and children my sword cut down. 100 masks should adorn me.
she... Could you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh yay! This time I roll bad.
No!
Suddenly 100 masks crush you.
You feel something wash over you. Something a little sinister, kind of clingy. As she puts the mask back on you. If you want to leave, you can. And you can tell Masahiko whatever you want, but the truth is true. If he stays, it is by my law. He has his family. He has everyone back safe. Shio, his uncles, everyone will love him. And that's his reality.
Yes. That might be the case. I will return. Here maybe one day, when those masks adorn me, and if you still feel this way, we can have this chat again. And by then, I hope I will have what is real.
I must correct you. There's only two ways a person can leave. See, the portal opens at night. In your world, it was night when you came through. The only way for it to open again is when it comes night here.
And the other is by your will, is it not?
By my will.
Hmm. What would it take What would it take for you to let them leave?
Marriage.
Marriage. Hmm. I see. Do you have 25 silver worth of dust?
Nope. I don't think anybody has 25 GP of silver dust.
I'm talking to her. You lot ain't here.
This entire palace is made of gold. I'm pretty sure we can do silver.
Hmm.
What were you thinking?
Oh, jeez.
So
He's
quick
talking
question.
about the ceremony spell.
Yeah, I'm
Quick-
thinking.
I have within my power the ability to perform a ritual that can bind those in matrimony.
I'm aware of this spell, and
Oh,
my
okay,
maidens
well-
can do it for me.
Okay, just my mind is racing, and I'm not entirely sure if I would
Okay.
be potentially able to think of this.
Do you want
Um,
a moment so we can cut to someone else and come back?
So
yes,
so,
and can I message something to you?
Okay.
so Val at the bar, what's the status? Am I able to get like a bottle of plum wine, a tray, and like about 5 or 6 cups?
Yeah, so again, there's this handmaiden kind of at the bar serving drinks as you ask for a drink, and she grabs it and pours it for you.
I
You can
would like
have-
the entire bottle, please.
As much as you want, she'll be able to pull out more and more. It is the good ship, by the way.
Excellent.
Are you okay? As it will kind of come through crackly, multiple different voices.
Of course. I was merely collecting drinks for my friend who is shouting at a dragon. He seems like he needs this more than me.
Ah,
I will take my tray of drinks and go back out to the garden. Doing my best to allow those two their moment they're having over there without eavesdropping overly much.
it
Unless they start
is.
screaming, unless they start.
It will be hard for them to get her to come down.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I mean, someone like that, they don't really want to hear other people's problems.
What would you recommend? And I'll take a sip of one of the plum wine cups.
Get them to talk. Don't. It's selfish, but sometimes they just want to say what they want the opportunity to talk.
Interesting. Could you top me off again?
Yeah. They'll pour the rest of the drink and just bow and just remember to play a bit hard to get.
Insight check. Is she coming on to me?
She's not...
Is the plaster animatronic coming onto you?
Okay, I can assume not. I'll pass your advice along. Perhaps it will prove fruitful. My appreciation. What is your name?
Tsutomashi, if that's how you want to do that, then you can, but you know what she meant.
I know what she meant. And she twisted someone else's words. I'm going to twist them right back.
You're gonna die.
Okay, let me make a fucking stat sheet. No. She's not coming on to you. She is made of porcelain. She is a doll.
Doesn't mean anything.
I mean, she's not that kind of doll.
Warforged are people too.
Yeah. Although I firmly agree, no flesh, no rights. Okay.
Oh my god.
God.
Ouch. That got deep very quick.
Well, you know, you have to be prepared for the eventual singularity, right? I repeat the question, though. What is your name?
She
To the porcelain doll.
doesn't answer. Just
Come
kind of
now.
tilts her head
You
a
can
little bit.
speak. Surely you have a name.
No. No name.
I shall call you Akio. Thank you for your advice, Akio.
She will bow.
I'll take my tray of 6 or 7 plum wine cups, and I will head back to the garden.
Isn't Akio a dog's name?
No, it's just a Japanese girl's name.
Okay. Okay. So, as you start to head back in, Masahiko and Mizuku and Kaiushi, you would all be in the garden.
Yep. I've just been sitting there like using my primal savagery claws basically to like draw in the dirt slightly. Every so often looking back up at Kiyohime and reactivating thaumaturgy to like say something. We're not as different as you might think, or something along the lines of, whenever you're ready to talk, I'm ready to listen. Or I'd like for this to be a conversation instead of a monologue. Something along those lines.
So when I turn up, he's still hissing at it, pretty much, is what I'm thinking, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Mr. Kai, do you think the dragon is really going to answer?
Back in common, dropping my voice again. At some point, there's one thing I've learned in all my years of hunting. It's that persistence is key. Granted, I'm not hunting her to kill her or anything of the sort, but the objective stays pretty much close to the same, no? I'm hunting for her attentions. Eventually, something will have to give.
Could I wander up just as that's being said?
Sure, yeah.
With my cup of wine? Yes, but if you continue to bang your head against the wall will not yield and your head will. And I will walk up with my tray. Plum wine. And hold it out. The tray.
I'm gonna look at the plum wine before like shoving it back with just a finger. Thaumaturgy once more. Kiyohime. It's my hope that you don't incinerate me just on a whim. Just because I'm annoying you. I hope that what I was saying actually got through to you. And I'm willing to listen whenever you're willing to come down and talk. I just want to talk, that's all.
See, I spoke to somebody inside the Padoga, and they had some advice if you are trying to speak with. Well, I'm not sure of the name. I don't understand your hissing language. Set my tray down and pick up a cup of plum wine, take a sip from it. Or was that the person that just DC'd?
That was Cass.
Oh.
Don't worry, she just sent me something really cool. Anyway,
All right.
Has she spoken back to you?
Back in common. Not since she turned away. Not since I tried to show her my own scars. And he's pointing down to his mangled, like, scar-ridden legs.
I see. Well, my friend Akio in the Padoga had a word of advice for trying to speak with this being. To listen to their problems without stating your own. Perhaps a shoulder to cry on. I'm not sure of it. But perhaps you should try speaking of their lover. Maybe that would cause them to at least start a dialogue with you. By the way, plum wine.
How many cups did you bring? Out of character?
7.
Oh dear. Oh, perfect.
party time.
Right.
I'm
So,
imagining those nice little fancy short porcelain style glasses they have in Japan.
Mm-hmm. They have the ladies in waitings. They have their faces on them because they're made of the same thing as if. Don't worry.
with that knowledge, I'm going to thaumaturgy once more. Draconic voice. Can you tell me about Anshin? I imagine he was quite an interesting man.
Yeah. We had a life together, and it was quiet, and as they're talking, it's deep and rumbling, and you can hear it pretty much from all over. It just felt right, you know. It wasn't anything fancy, it was quiet and peaceful.
I'm going to take a cup of plum wine, and I'm sitting cross-legged at this point before I fix my socks up again to cover the wounds that I have. And I'm going to say to them, that was what you wanted. Quiet life with him. I imagine that would have been nice. What did he look like?
Young. We met many years back, and he actually had a kid with someone else, and they grew attached, and I didn't think someone could do something like this.
Betray you for someone else? Sadly, that sort of thing happens more often than I care to recount. I'm sorry that it had to happen to you. You seem nice, despite...
As they will speak in common this time, so you'd all be able to hear. And you could hear this throughout the entire area. This dragon's huge, their voice echoing. What do you know, misery? All of you.
We know enough about misery to know that you're in pain. And the fact of the matter is I've been sitting here for 45 minutes trying to figure out why you're in pain. I'm asking you because I care enough about you to try and help you. It's very clear that your heart's wounded. I want to try and help it heal. And I
My
want you to
heart
tell...
is broken, not wounded. Won't heal.
Mm.
And you think that a broken heart can't be mended?
Mine can't.
Would not his season have ended with or without your aid at some point, regardless? What would you do then if he had grown old and died and you still linger? Take a sip of my wine after that.
Gonna take a quick dab.
Yep.
We still would have had time, and that would have been peaceful. This was not needed.
And what happened whenever you found out about the child with the other one?
Early on, I was angry. I thought I couldn't, nothing would ever come of this, but I learned to love, and eventually they were part of the family. But when cheating is not something, that was too far.
Tell me more.
As
Begging your pardon, I'm quite small and you're quite large. Could you come a little lower?
though
Okay, she's going to cast a glance over at Ito and almost look like they're about to slash their throat open. Like, this is a bad idea. Don't ask them that, but maybe it won't be so bad.
as I'll say the dragon would at this point go on and on about things, but more or less you're getting the vibe that so the entire time they're talking and stuff, they are pretty much stone-faced. They are not cracking an emotion at all, but they talk of their beloved and they smile. And they talk about how they met, things they, how they fell in love and the adventures they had together, but there's still that memory there, and it's something they struggle to get over. Slowly, after they've pretty much exhausted themselves from talking, they will start. The dragon doesn't decrease in size, but where their body kind of touches the edge of the pagoda of the garden, it would be where their heart is, as the scales seemingly peel back as if a doorway, and a form will start to step forward. Red, vibrant hair, kind of in a punky style, wearing a fairly well-kept but also slightly old kimono, like kind of muted colors. You get the like there's still some scales and stuff on her, like around her eyes and stuff. But she seems pretty young and pretty beautiful when she could have been immortal. And yeah.
I'm going to wait and see if she continues to approach. If she halts, I'm going to try my luck and slowly begin to move forward.
She will walk as far as she does, and she's gonna come out and then basically walk up to you and just kind of stop.
So we're 5 feet away.
A little bit further than that, but yeah.
This is you. The real you. The you that Anshin once knew.
She'll signal up to the dragon. That is me. This is who I am choosing to be for now. In here, anything is possible. And this is who I am right now. What did you want?
to hear your story. To hear your story. Originally, I wanted to seek your aid. I had questions. I realize now you're the one that needs help. You're the one wounded.
Don't lie.
If anything is possible here as you say it is, then use one of the magics that the clerics use, and you'll see that I speak the truth.
Plum wine? And I'll hold up the tray. I'm not trying to be funny either, just being polite.
She'll kind of come over. She'll take some plum wine.
Excellent.
And she will sit down.
I'm going to mimic and go back over and sit down as well before saying.
Matsuhiko, are you doing anything? Are you also here?
No. I am still watching. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything, at least on my own thing. No.
Oh, I forgot you were here. You'd have been offered plum wine too. Plum wine? Plum.
I am 17.
She's gonna sit
I am
down.
17.
She's gonna sit down and she's gonna like tap the space next to her for you to sit down. Sit, it's fine. I'm not gonna burn you to death. I could. She's saying this to you, Masiko.
Oh. So she's saying she's not going to burn me. Okay.
Val, Cass.
Huh?
VC, Cass.
She should be able to just join, right?
Nope. There we go.
Cass?
Hello again.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Welcome
Sorry.
back. Plum wine?
Sorry. My Discord, my computer, like the Wi-Fi was just inconsistent, or cutting out. And I took a look at the stream on my phone. I'm like, oh, it's just me. So I switched over to my phone.
Yeah, so she would be sitting down at this point, as she has a glass of plum wine, and she's offering a seat to Masahiko next to her. As this dragon still sits above, she just kind of sits. Why are you here?
To be perfectly honest, we were in the middle of a war that had broken out. We sought sanctuary. We found the hot springs where your sister, if I'm correct?
No. I mean, Otohime is my sister, yes, but that's not her house. You didn't do anything, did you?
No. There was a group of people who had originally attacked the city we were in that were there. They were attacking Otohime. We saved her. Or at least a manifestation of her. I'm still not sure how things work here.
People were attacking her in my house?
Yes. They had the form of a turtle, and what we originally thought was a rock turned out to be them. They invited us to go into the hot springs, which, when we dove down, we realized that it was not an ordinary hot spring. And then we wound up here.
And you truly ask nothing of me?
I didn't necessarily say that. Originally, I wanted to come to you to see if you could help me understand some of these powers, the powers that let me That let me shout to you as loud as I did, thinking full well that you couldn't hear me. I can change what my eyes look like with the snap of a finger. I can do things, minor things that I've only seen people of the faith manage to do. But my powers have always come from nature. I'm a hunter. I'm not a holy man. I don't understand it.
I'm sorry, I don't truly understand your plight here. I'm not. I mean, my husband was a holy man, but I did not practice it.
I see.
However, if that is what you're looking for, maybe ask people of the faith. Is there even hunting, is there a god you call to?
Can I roll a history?
You can roll a religion.
Okay, fair enough. It's same modifier. 14.
Are you asking if there is a god you call to?
No, I'm more or less I'm asking if I recognize anything about what happened when we were buried alive. Like when we got out, was there any sort of like religious interaction that happened at all that allowed me to be spared, my friends to be spared, us to live?
Nothing.
If I recognize it.
Nothing religious, nothing like that. It wasn't a case of It was more like you were in such a dire situation that just kind of was the manifestation of your will in a way. Like that's what you really, really wanted with all of your heart at that time, and that something just clicked all of a sudden. But you said you were praying to pretty much every god that you knew. So it's hard to tell if there was necessarily one which answered.
Well, I don't know. Perhaps it's a question for when we leave here, if we leave here. I'm not entirely sure how we even got in, much less how we would leave.
Trying to remember, Valiant, did my little robot buddy mention that we can only leave at night, or would I have not heard that whenever they were talking over there across the room with the Badoga?
Otohime said that to Tsutamashi.
Yeah,
So
so I
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
know.
know
So
that.
I wouldn't know. Okay.
That was in a whole other room. That was on the other side of the place
Yeah.
from you.
Good way.
Kiyohime, would you permit me to... And I'm going to trail off there. I'm not finishing the sentence quite yet. I'm not sure how to word it.
Okay.
No, my character isn't sure how to word it. I know exactly what I'm doing, but my character doesn't. Would you humor me in holding out your hand?
She will hold out her hand. You'll see it's scaly. It's like where there would be skin, there is scales, and it has a slightly reddish tint to it, as you kind of see.
I'm going to hold out my own hand and cup underneath her hand, and then run my other hand over the back of hers, just like trying to, like how you would if you were consoling somebody that you couldn't entirely trust that you'd only just met, because I'm not sure what'll happen if I try to go for a hug right now, and I don't want to be incinerated. But Kaishi's going to say, It sounds like you've been through a lot. And if you do need somebody to talk to, I've been told by former members of my tribe that I'm a good listener.
Sometimes I think that's all people need, just to listen. I still, even hearing that, ending the day would hurt me still. Even knowing everything you've said, I don't want it to end.
That's understandable. And it always will hurt.
I know the reality, but I choose fiction.
I understand. Can I tell you a bit of a story?
Nods.
Okay, more background time. So, one day I didn't know what to do. My tribe was once whole, and we were part of a clan of warmongers. But some of us didn't want it to be that way anymore, and we wanted a quiet life of peace. So I went to the priesthood at the time, where some of the clergy gave me a room to meditate in. And I wound up drifting off, and when I came to, I found myself walking in what I can only imagine was a trance, what felt real and not real at the same time. I went into the forest, and by the time I noticed it, the forest had night turned to day once more, and I was amidst a group of creatures that the likes of which I'd never seen before. All sorts of colors in this festival of just flashing, dazzling arrays. Magic like I'd never seen before. I'd never even heard of before in books. And then I woke up the next day with a splitting headache and almost no memory of it. All I can remember is the very vivid moments. And I wanted to go back so much because I remember being there and being happy. As much as it pained me, everything had to come to an end. And I wound up moving on. And then we came back to our world. And perhaps one day I'd like to go there and figure out exactly what happened. Maybe one day my head will be clear enough for me to remember. But the point is, no matter what happens in the past, even if it feels like it's fake, even if it feels like it's reality, you can choose what you want. You can choose to believe what you want. And I choose to believe that while I was happy there, I wouldn't have been as happy if I hadn't gone back, if I hadn't realized what could be waiting for me in the future. Friends, companionships, bonds with tribes, that the likes of which I'd never have if I didn't go through all of that. If I had stayed there, I might never see my old tribes again. I might not meet new people. I might not meet the great people that are here right now, he says as he motions to Brother Ito, Masahiko, and Mizuko, and then looks to Kiyohime. The great people that I've come to meet already, just in the short time that I've managed to move on. But we all heal in our own ways.
I don't want to meet new people. I liked what I had. But If you're looking to leave, then maybe you'll have more luck with my sister.
Pardon me for saying this, but right now I'm not looking necessarily to leave, but to continue talking with you. You seem like you have far more stories than I'd have, and far more intriguing ones as well.
Does anyone else want to talk in?
Are they talking in common right now?
This
Or are
whole
they
time,
talking in
ever
Draconic?
since they came, she came out of the dragon, she took on a mortal form and she started speaking common. So you would have heard all this.
Hmm.
Is she still very loud?
No, she is a mortal. She is a human form now.
Okay.
Her chest opened up and this body came out.
That doesn't sound terrifying.
I wonder how time works here in relation to the outside, though. Is it still the same night? Because our captives have been alone for quite a long time.
I haven't left, so I don't know.
But no. Okay, no, nothing.
At great risk to personal harm, can I try to move a little closer to Kiyohime?
Okay. What's your AC?
15, I don't have armor.
Oh no.
That's a crit. She doesn't.
Ooh.
She doesn't attack you. I'm joking. I wasted a crit for that joke. She'll.
I'm gonna try to move just a couple inches closer to test.
She just seems not amused.
Perhaps you should leave, though, to see the world. It has changed much since the last time you were there. Many
Exactly.
seasons have passed.
That is the point. I don't want to live another day without my beloved, and I haven't.
And would your beloved wish you to linger in this unchanging existence?
Would you not do the same? Mizuku, would you
No.
not do the same?
No, because seasons change, things begin and end, and they will until the end of existence.
That's not fair.
No, it is not. Nothing is. You must merely endure. We merely endure. That is the nature of mortality. That is the same question you would deal with if he had died of old age or been struck down by a bandit while you weren't present.
In all fairness, Kiyohime, you can live forever here. Time doesn't seem to have any meaning, so you can last forever. So, in hindsight, there's no downside to you doing what you're doing. Me? I'll be lucky to live to the age of 70. A third of my life is already gone.
In this world, in this realm, everyone gets their happy ending. Family, lost to the wind, some gone, can come back.
Except you.
Then why has your beloved not returned to you then if everybody gets a happy ending here?
I wonder.
Should not he have strolled out to the Padoga by now? One of my friends here has been reunited with his family. A man that, pardon me, I performed funerary rites for, is here by all accounts. Why not yours?
Why do you think that is, Mizuko?
Could Tsutamashi potentially have finished their meeting and be approaching
Oh,
at this point?
yeah, I was assuming you were here.
Oh, I thought Tsutamashi was still in the place, so I wasn't saying anything.
Sorry, I was going off the idea that you were all here, and they're speaking in common so everyone understands and stuff.
I think I might be able to fill in the detail.
So essentially, to recap, and Cass, you're muted if you're trying to talk. She was saying, or you asked, everyone gets a happy ending. Why hasn't she been with? Why hasn't she had a happy ending? Why is this what she's stuck with?
Kiyohime, if you'll allow me to say this doesn't seem
hang
like
on.
a happy ending for you.
Dusk first. Yeah.
I might know why it is not a happy ending.
Hmm.
Because I think she understands what this place is. This place is a dream. Everything here is real as real can be. But if you leave, it's all false. The people that are brought back here are not brought back outside. They only exist here in a state of life.
Wait, Mr. Tsutamashi, what do you mean with this?
I spoke to Otohime. This is a place of happy endings, as she said. But it would only be that ending if you remain here. Your family would not be able to leave this place because they never came here. It's all a fantasy created by Otohime. But it is as real as any other place gets. I'm not even sure if what she's done to me is real. But for now, I can feel anger. And some amount of caring.
Everything in here is real.
But
Yeah,
leave.
but everything is real on that regard. Even our imaginations. Shield's drawings were real. Does this mean that my family is still out there in danger, that the yokai army just kills them?
Yes. We are still in danger. I'm sorry to break that illusion.
In here,
But
if
here,
you want to, and you can open a door, any door, and you'll find your family waiting. If I choose to, could find what I'm looking for as well. But
you choose not to.
a part of me just wants to sulk.
If what is here is truly real, then could you not at least find out the reason why?
What? Find out the reason why what?
I mean, I'm assuming I would have gotten the gist of the fact that her boyfriend cheated on her and all that good stuff. So, that is the question I propose.
Mm-hmm.
If things here are as real can be, in that they remember what was and is, then could you not at least speak to your lover and find out the reason why behind his treachery? Now that you have had time to allow your temper to cool, as it were.
Would me finding out be a happy ending for me?
At least you would have closure, instead of wondering why.
Sometimes people just want to stay. Just remember. You know, not pursue anything, just hold on to this. It hurts, it's agony, but maybe this is what I'm wanting right now.
Can I lean in and give her a little bit of a hug.
Yes, you can.
Aw.
What? I just wanna hug the poor aching soul.
I know.
If that's what you need in order to one day move on, then that's what you need.
Let me ask, your lover, you said he was a priest. What god did he follow? Do you remember? Surely you do.
So I was muted.
You were muted.
Okay.
They followed Katetsu, one of the temples in Shu.
I see. Well, as a follower of that particular deity, I can tell you with fair certainty your lover would not wish for you to suffer in stagnation, as things are meant to change.
Just to recap, because koi fish memory. So it's
Wow, who are all these people here?
There's a dragon?
It's the dragon's ex that cheated on her.
Yes.
Is the ex a guy?
Yes.
Okay.
It's my dad.
Really?
Is it?
No, it's not.
Oh no.
You're an illusion! You're trapped in the Matrix!
That's a story for another time. Sorry. Those who've already heard the story get the joke.
Oh.
She's gonna go sick. And she's in her human form now, right? The dragon's in her human form?
Dragons in a human
Yep.
form.
Mizuko. Well, first off, Mizuko's reaction to seeing her human form is gonna be like you know, like basically, if Hard Eyes was a person, that would be Mizuko right now. Like, she's pretty and stuff like that. Pretty girl, get Mizuko heart, makes Mizuko's heart go boom boom. You know?
She already dated one cheater.
Oh.
She's not going chi, okay? She has eyes for her beloved. However, she can appreciate a beautiful woman, okay? I think we all can.
So yeah, to recap, she basically
But
Polly asked, like, why didn't you get your happy ever after then? And basically, she's sulking and being miserable, and this is her being happy, just remembering the memories of what was. She kind of, from the conversation and stuff, she kind of knows, like,
Her own pride is holding her in stagnation here.
that's a way to put it. I think that's something a lot of people relate with.
she's just in a really deep state of denial.
Not really
Really?
denial. Not really denial. It's more like self-punishment.
Not self-punishment, because I don't think she's punishing herself. She's
Self-punishment makes
trying-
sense.
She's literally responsible for his death.
It's almost like you've got multiple people in the party that relate to that.
Well, not necessarily murdering our lovers or any way like that, but losing people close to us, most certainly.
I know, it's almost as if everyone in the party can relate to that in some way.
Except me!
But yeah, she's basically saying, like, she kind of knows, like, it's a thing that happened and stuff. She kind of gets the idea that, hey, living in a fantasy world and all that kind of stuff, like, that is still fantasy. Like, nothing is going to change the past, you know? But at the same time, her just remembering the past, like, as she has been, is her happy ever after. Because she gets to live with the memories of what could have been, you know? That's what she's saying. But yeah, sorry, this has gone on for a little bit longer than I thought. Not session-wise, but just this interaction. Did
I
people
don't
want?
care. It's heartwarming.
Okay.
It's Mizuko is gonna show her. It's like you don't. I don't think your love would want you to feel guilty and have all this pressure on yourself. Just it's hard. I know. It's hard to let go of the last day. Believe me, it was difficult. And sometimes I think if my jail would want me to move on myself. But I know how hard determination can drive you as well.
I've given up. I just want to live in my fantasy.
Well, Kiyohime, that's perfectly within your rights. Now, do I agree with the sentiment that you should give up? No. Personally, I don't think that that's a good idea at all. Giving up is never really the answer. But I'm not going to stop you. It's not like I could, after all. And he's going to point to the dragon form still in the sky. And, like, immediately everybody knows what I'm talking about here. And he's going to say, you're entitled to live your life the way you want. And if the way you want is to live with the memories, and only the memories of the good times that you had, that's perfectly valid. I'll do the same. I'll do the same with what happened with me. Eventually, I'll learn to move past it all, and it will be nothing but a memory. And maybe one day, like you, I'll be able to look back and smile at it, because I remember all those smiling faces looking at me. I imagine that's what you feel every time you revisit those thoughts, isn't it?
Kind of gives you a little smirk.
See. Even a mortal and an immortal can share one mind, if even for a moment. Then maybe there's hope for understanding each other after all. Thank you for coming down and speaking, Kiyohime. Thanks for humoring this one ignorant soul long enough to listen to what you had to say, and for you to listen to what I had to say. And I apologize for being so brash about it earlier.
No, thank you. She will get up, kind of pulling out of your little hug, and we'll head back over to the dragon.
Wait for a moment before you go. You said the place we came from was yours, yes?
Yeah.
Then perhaps you may just wish to leave for a time. After we depart it will be unprotected. And there are creatures that would defile and destroy it if given the opportunity.
I can take care of myself.
And yet you needed for us to drive those creatures away.
Kaushi very slowly gonna look at Ito.
I don't purport to inflate my own importance. Also, my wine cup is very empty. Something for you to think on. I will get up and take my tray of empty wine cups now and go back inside the padoga.
Oh yeah, you've had like 4 drinks now, haven't you?
More than likely.
That is a lot of.
Oh my
booze.
gosh.
Oh no,
He's
Ethan's
running
drunk.
call.
As he's going back in, I'm going to look to Kiyohime and say, forgive him. I don't believe he's exactly in the most sober state of mind. If ever you wish to talk again, I'm all ears. And and I'm gonna say he accents that by flicking his ears twice.
Cutie.
Ooh, give her a uwu. Come on, do it.
The whoop. Give her the woo.
You'll...
Or if you're,
So what would everyone be doing as she's going to kind of float up in the air very slightly and then float backwards into the heart of this dragon, and you'll see the light return in their eyes.
Otohime wants to marry someone again.
Are you asking? Who are you asking?
I'm just sort of like, there's a brief moment where it looks like Tsutomashi doesn't want to say anything, but then just sort of blurts that out as Kiyohime is starting to get back toward the dragon.
What'd you say? Sorry?
Did you know that Otohime is wanting to marry someone?
I did not. She hasn't had the best of luck with her husbands.
Hmm. They all run off on her.
Not exactly.
And I take it they don't want to stay or they break their word.
As hurt as I am after everything I've been through, she's worse. If you mean it, I would not lie to her or try and... I wouldn't do anything to hurt her.
Out of character. Oh dear God.
Thank you for that knowledge.
As they will float back up, and the dragon's eyes, you'll see a little sparkle in them. What would everyone else be doing?
going to visit Akio, my robot buddy.
He's going to fucking kill me.
Okay.
I'll probably wind up lingering for like just a moment, just to like look up at the dragon for just a second before going back inside and trying to stay with the party at this point.
So you're all going into to grab a drink?
I'm going where the party's going.
All right, yeah, we're gonna get crooked tonight.
As you start to head in, you see Akio, as you've named it,
Yes.
serving drinks. As you start to come in, she'll start to pour some more.
Oh, that's just fine. Here, that will save you some time, and I'll set the tray full of empty cups down on the bar.
And then, after a bit of time passes, outside you'll see the sky darken.
Realization on this, I'm going to immediately try to rush out and go towards where I last saw Kiyohime.
The dragon is luring the sun.
Can I take the stunned condition for 1 minute?
Sure. This won't last too long though, so you might want to run to the portal.
Book it, boy.
Well, you did say what? Well, I did only say 1 minute. So everybody, we getting ready to go back through the portal, I guess.
Yeah.
It is dark.
Is everyone?
I suppose so, if that is where everybody else is going.
As you start to leave the temple and you start to go down the golden stairs, Masahiko, you'll see your family again. And Tsutamashi, you'll see Otohime at the top in a wedding dress.
Masahiko is not looking at Shio and his mother and his family. Really, it pains him the fact that he's going to leave them, but he already accepted that there is a real family, that it's alive and it's in danger. So he's just going to ask, are you planning on returning someday, Mr. Tutamashi?
And like, is she like in front of us, or is she behind us right now?
I'm guessing you would have run out and are like heading down the stairs, so you are like the top of the stairs. Now we actually have kind of a map. You'd be like here. You'd be like at the top of the stairs on the map, and they're like just coming out of the pagoda.
Unbelievable.
I've almost finished drawing the map.
And now we're leaving.
This is why you don't
This
get
is so
maps.
sad.
I haven't even made the fucking building yet.
Walk through the book. I walk through the,
Bruh.
I walk through the pagoda with a can of gasoline and a book of matches, and like, we'll never come back.
Hey NSK. As you start to, so you're at the top of the stairs. She's just coming out of the pagoda. As you see her in the doorway, in a wedding dress.
Oh dear.
I will look at her and look at the rest of the party. Look at her. And Tsutomashi's gonna reach up, grab their mask, and just sort of say,
I will fulfill every vow and promise I make. But today I'm afraid it might need to be put on hold. But I leave my soul with you.
and I toss the mask at her and run for it.
What's he look like without the mask?
Oh no.
Do you want to describe?
Should I describe what Tsutomashi looks like without mask as they're booking?
You can, so Otohime is going to take a single step out, and you notice she's holding something. But she's going to start to walk towards the mask. What do you look like, Tsutomashi?
Tsutomashi, his face looks relatively similar to what you saw before, but the left half of it, where his mask was hiding it, there's a hole through his head.
We got the brain damage. That makes sense. Oh,
Like, it is going from the cheek to almost the middle of their face. And there is a chunk of spine visible as they're booking.
Well, Arya and Mochi is also with you as well as you start to all run down the steps. She's kind of at the top. You're noticing she is holding like a kind of large golden box as you start to book it down the stairs.
I would pause at the bottom, just sort of looking at her. Does she look like she's trying to say anything to me as I'm leaving, or?
I'm not running. I'm just walking.
As you kind of place it at the top, you kind of throw it. You'd probably see her at the top of the stairs go to pick up the mask. She doesn't seem to be saying anything.
I just give a bow, and then I would go.
Okay. Okay.
Or I would try to go. I'm not sure how much of that will be effective. And I feel horrible doing this to her, because she's actually kind of nice when she's not being total tsundere.
As you start to swim under the water, all of you, Mochi as well. And
Wait. Hang on. Firstly, before we go through the portal, is Aqua with us?
Everyone's with you. Everyone.
Okay.
Aqua's with you as well. Everyone.
And last minute before we do go through the portal, I'm going to give a million thanks to Kiyohime for hearing me
Hold
out.
up 1 second. I
Oh
want to make.
no.
I want to make this.
Stop right there, criminal
I want
scum.
to make this kind of quick. As Kaiushi, you would head down with Aqua. The Hazel is at the top of the stairs.
Out of character, you bastard.
You knew this was gonna happen. You knew.
Yeah, I kind of did. Okay, so. Oh, but that's good because it tells me something. So as they notice it, Kaiushi is going to like stop dead in his tracks for a second, and then I'm going to try to reach out to grab Aqua, like by the wrist. It's not real. Whatever you're seeing, it's not real, Aqua.
That it
Listen to me.
could be.
No. Listen. The things here are only real because you believe that they're real. It's a dreamland. It might be real as long as you stay here. The second you leave, it's nothing more than an illusion, a cheap parlor trick done by bards on street corners. Listen to me. There are other people. There is our tribe waiting for us. We have to go. For the sake of all of them, we have to leave. We have to save these people. Come on. And I'm going to start gunning it for the portal.
Does Mizuka see Gio?
You wouldn't.
Okay. Because I don't think this. I don't think the princess gives a shit if I stay or not.
And just before we go through the portal, thaumaturgy, and in Draconic, you'll hear a hissing noise as Kaiushi shouts out 1,000,000 times, "Thank you, Kiyohime."
So you'd all be jumping under, I'm assuming.
Yep, I think so.
Masahiko, anyone?
Yes.
Anyone wanting to stay?
No. I have a.
Okay.
I have an obligation.
I'll be back.
Why is everybody running, I say, as I'm wading into the water?
He's still drunk. Someone help him swim.
Brother Ito just vibing.
As you head under the water and you swim in where like the sun just kind of hits on the other side of the horizon. As the light kind of trickled through it, when that fades away, there seems to be a swirl of purple. And as you start to head towards that, suddenly you gasp for air and you're on the surface. You look around and it is that place, that hot springs you were at before.
So how cramped is this spring with all of us in it at once appearing?
It's quite cramped. I mean, with the lack of clothes from many of you, actually, most of you would still be wearing your fancy clothes, so add fine noble clothes to, or fine clothing to your sheets.
Except Brother
Except
Ito.
for Brother Ito.
All right, now who is touching Brother Ito right now? Because I feel like we're all like sardines.
Everybody is
Roll a
touching.
dice.
Roll a dice.
What matters is who is in front of Brother Ito.
Brother Ito, roll a dice, roll a d20,
Okay.
and everyone
See what?
roll 1d20.
Okie dokie.
What?
Here we go.
a flat d20.
And everyone else roll a d20 as well. Whoever
It's
gets
a 10.
gets closest to 10 is nearest to.
Masahiko, my friend!
Masahiko, you're like face to face.
Oh no. Just to be clear, I am 17.
That is okay, it's legal in Texas.
Hang on 1 second. I actually need to roll. Okay, that's Aqua's roll, so yeah.
I just finished the map.
Oh, that feels bad.
Bye, we're never coming back.
Okay.
Correction, I am.
No.
So,
Okay.
as you look around, first off, there is no smell of any food being cooked or anything like that. There are no tengu, no ropes, no nothing. Your stuff are still here, and you would all one by one pick that up, but tengu would have fled, as it is also morning.
So we have all of our things back.
Yes.
Then
Oh,
three
yay.
And 3 escaped prisoners. I told you we should have put them out of their misery.
Would this be the same portal that I entered through?
No.
Fuck.
You could have
Alright,
entered through literally anywhere.
Okay.
So is she just
Can
going
I
to be
say that
flopping
Jamie was
around?
holding my wheelchair for me?
So as I said, everyone does have their stuff, as you would. So your wheelchair, as your beloved would have made it, would not be a wheelchair as we know it. It would. So it's essentially like 2 very flat stones, one that goes under your fin and one that you sit on, and they hover in the air, as you can kind of use that. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. So with the
So if
are
you
they
are,
right by the, are
if-
they right by the water? So I
uh,
can just like hop on it? Or do I need someone to nudge it towards me?
they are a little bit off, by the way. So if this is you,
Yes, that's me.
What the fuck?
Fish.
Would her wheelchair count as pants?
They do
technically
not.
yes.
Then I suppose I
They
shall
do?
put mine back on.
Okay, for our sakes, they do count as pants, but I don't think they're really pants.
You
It's just
have 1 stone there
mobility
and
device.
1 stone there, and that's what kind of propels you forward. Right?
Fish.
Does that make sense?
You should have been a reverse mermaid with the fish upper body and the human lower.
No. What it is this is literally just Tensor's floating disk times 2. That's what this is.
Alrighty.
Well, now you're not gonna use that map again. What do you want to do
No,
as
we-
you're back on the common world?
Well, since we're back on the common world, I'm gonna suggest to everybody, since we noticed that the things are gone, I'm gonna harvest my rope that I used to tie them. So I have 50 feet of rope again.
No, you don't. It's not there.
Oh, I thought you said the rope was there.
Nope. Your gear, which you left by the pool, is there. The rope is not there. The Tengu are not there.
Oh, all right. Well, then I don't have rope. Oh well. That's actually fine. I'm going to suggest to everybody we may want to get moving before too much longer. Wherever they went, they likely went to report our position. However, before we leave, there is one thing I want to do.
Someone is breathing in their mic.
Who is?
So what do you want to do, Kaishi?
Is there any symbolism of dragons in the house?
As you look through, like I said, turtles, there seems to be, as you go in, some dragons. There is the doll tower, which was there as well, and at the top seems to be the figure of Otohime, and the other one, now you know what they look like, Kiyohime.
Very quickly, I'm going to go over, give a small bow to both of the figures before saying, I'm sorry that we didn't get to spend more time together. Otohime, I'm not going to make any promises on somebody else's behalf, but I'd like to believe that he is going to wind up coming back one day for you. And Kiyohime, thank you. Thank you so much for the time that you had. Believe it or not, I think it helped me just as much as I hope it helped you. And thank you for what you did. Your actions will save hundreds, if not thousands of lives because of you being willing to free us. I won't let that go in vain. Thank you.
Valiant. I am going to send you a DM as Brother Ito would immediately fall into a trance and begin casting a spell to contact anyone he might know in who with this message and ascending.
Okay. Tsutamashi.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Who are you sending that to?
Most likely, since I don't have a person to send it to at the moment, because I would need a fresh description of that person, probably any priest that I might know there, or anyone that I might know there in Ho.
Okay. As that will fly off. Fly off? Or are you messaging? Or
Oh, it's ascending.
okay.
It's going.
Instant.
It's instant. They hear it in real time and they can reply with 20 words, 25 words. I'm like IMing them.
Oh my god, y'all texted? Bro.
I'll PM it to you.
We have Holy Tinder.
No.
Don't question my methods.
I'm more than allowed to question your methods, good sir. Although then again, I did just hug a dragon, so.
And I told her she might want to go protect her stuff because nobody is there. And then left,
And I
naked.
said I would marry a god.
Is there a small trinket there that I might be able to take?
For you, no. For Tsutamashi, yes.
Oh dear.
That makes sense. Since I'm in that room, do I see it?
No. This is sorry. I should have explained. This is by the hot spring pool. It is a.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now, Brother Ito, after sending that message out, since he wouldn't be able to reply right away to that person without, casting it again, would turn to look at everybody. Do any of you know anybody in Ho and can provide me with adequate description that may require a warning?
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I think I can give you a description of my mother.
And her name, please.
I can give you a description of
Yeah.
Enrai and a priest.
I can only send 2 more of these messages, so please select one, each of you.
And Tsutamashi is going to be walking over toward whatever that item is, and I will let other people take care of their things first.
I will give you a full description of this later, but it is a magic item.
Oh dear.
It is a golden box.
Oh no!
And, what's your character's Mother's Name, I guess? I'm probably gonna bagel the spelling, but just give that to me so I can type it out so I can send it to Valiant.
So on the front
Yeah,
of the,
she's
on the front of the box in on a parchment, it does have written in a very fanciful handwriting. Should you ever want your time with me again, you open the box and we will be united again.
She just gave you a Hellraiser cube, bro.
No, she just straight up gave him a demi-plane access.
I'll send you the actual wording of that because I know you are a stickler for contracts. But, sorry, yes, send me the wording of your sending, please. And put sending in chat real quick. There's something I just want to confirm with that spell.
I would have to be familiar with though, but I asked you last time if that would work or not. If it doesn't, he would try it anyway.
Mhm.
There's the spell. All right.
Yeah, to be fair, a creature with which you are familiar is very open-ended.
Yes.
Yeah, but here's the message you would send to those two. That would be to Edrai and Hibiko. Same thing basically, except for the last few words changed.
Uh,
But that would
you would
leave me-
also be told by Tsutamashi to start with Distant Thunder.
Okay. Okay.
And now I get their replies. Oh boy, if they
Uh,
got the message at all. If they got...
I hope.
What? Who is this? Where's my son? What's going on? I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why Tsutamashi is having you include this is how you'd know that someone from the Hyakuyago is sending this. Or who knew him from the Hyakuyago is sending this.
Then I guess you should mention the Red Spiral course. That's the thing. Yeah.
Okay, so if
They
I
only have 25 words to work
strike
with.
the last 3 letters from each of those messages and replace it with the 3 words they just told me.
That's
for each
fine.
one.
So, to Himiko, it would be kind of the same response as the one above. Slightly different wording, but basically the same gist.
Yes.
Enrai. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Enrai. Okay.
I mean, technically I could have said it from the Padoga, but it's more dramatic to do it here.
I'm assuming where you said there is an army that just destroyed Shu, you mean an army that destroyed Nonsu?
Yes.
Okay.
That.
Okay. Give me a minute to write this, but what does everyone else want to do while this is happening?
Could you remind me what that item did? Because for some reason I missed it.
I
sure
will
if
I will
I
write you a full
can
description
or-
of this box.
Thank you.
Essentially, they have a parchment saying, "Should you ever long for the time we could have shared together, open the box and we will be united."
Gotcha.
If you have it, you can add it to your inventory for Gift of Otohime if you want to pick it up. So everyone else?
I'm going to check. I'm going to check over, make sure Aqua's all right, make sure everybody else is all right. Considering I'm pretty sure that there isn't anything that I can just like take with me. Not as a thieving thing, but as like I don't know, a trinket to remember the place by, in case it is destroyed.
Say that one more time. Sorry. In case what was destroyed?
In case the place is destroyed, I was wondering if there was a trinket that I might be able to take to remember the place by.
I mean, this place is it's not destroyed. It is pretty much in the same state that you left it in.
Yeah, but in the event it might be.
Sure. I mean, you could take there's dolls, there's stuff around. You could take something.
Do you want to desecrate the shrine?
Masahiko, what were you saying?
Assuming, because I think I did, I still have my climbing speed because of my class. I want to try climbing the temple, and I don't know if I can see anything from up here, because from my understanding, we're on a high point of terrain, so I want to see if I can, I don't know, spot some groups of people moving. Specifically, I am trying to spot our enemies, the soldiers that came from Nonsu.
Could I have a perception check, please?
I am not that high.
As you look around, you are seeing, in the far distance, you're seeing Nonsu, but from the altitude you're kind of at, it's slightly foggy. It's hard to make out from a distance, but as you look around, the roads themselves seem clear. You can see some movement, some people making passages, but not many. It doesn't seem the armies would have gone this far out. Or no, my mistake. It doesn't seem the armies, like, they've basically gone past, basically. You've been in there for a bit of time.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say we're still ahead of them.
Yeah.
But no, but Hiko just slides down and climbs down, and he's just, we need to hurry up. They already passed our points, and they are going there, and very quickly. Did they answer the messages, brother Ito?
Let me check.
After some consideration, I realize Enrai probably at this point in time would not be answering yet.
But the next 25 words they say will be mine.
Really?
I don't know. I think the spell has a duration.
It doesn't have a duration. Well, no, it has a 1 round duration, so 6 seconds.
Isn't it, the creature has a message, the creature with...
Can answer in a like manner immediately.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna assume they have to will it, if you know what I mean.
The one to your mother was confirmed. The other I am not certain.
It's not tapping the phones and just hearing the next 25 lines.
All I hear is do 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 do. It is very strange. But we must be off. I'm going to proceed to get dressed because I believe casting my spells naked helps me channel divinity.
I'll take 1 minute to don my armor and my normal clothes.
Okay. Mitsuko and everyone else.
After I get dressed, I'd like to see if there's any like supplies we can borrow from the kitchen.
There's supplies. You kind of go through.
Miss
It's everything
is
as
like, Mizuko doesn't really need to make a dress. That she just has her little, she just fastens her little top a little tighter just to make sure it's secure, and wiggles her way onto her little floating mobility aid, I guess we could call that. It's like a wheelchair apparatus. He's like, alright. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Tsutomachi will just adjust their armor, I guess.
Likewise.
And just sort of briefly glance back at the pool, and there's a brief look of what could be potentially like, I actually felt things in there. And then a brief moment of, oh right, my face is still uncovered.
Does anyone have a scarf?
Actually, hate to break it to you, you don't feel anything.
Critical hit.
I figured.
In there, you get your happy ending. Out here, you don't.
Why would you need to cover your face unless you feel shame about your appearance?
Because the last time I walked up to someone without something on, they tried to kill me. And little Chocho wouldn't stop screaming for about 10 minutes when they walked in on me meditating.
See, what do I have in my bag of things?
I can't help as far as a scarf goes.
Real quick to the party. So once, assuming you will get done up, dressed up, armored up, everything, where would you be going?
Idea. There is curtains in the changing room. Let us harvest some.
Yeah, that works.
I'll go walk into the changing room to get the curtains and probably come out just wearing a curtain around my head.
So, I think we'd be heading to our original destination of Ho.
Yes, as fast as possible. Double time.
Okay.
Also,
That's
about how
Shintaro.
many days worth of food would I be able to scavenge from the kitchen before we left? I wouldn't be greedy, but enough to make the journey at least.
So, kitchen is pretty much as I described. It does seem slightly more in order than previously, though.
I'll help myself to a bottle of wine if one of those exists, though. That's for later.
4 rations.
That's 4 days worth of rations.
Mm-hmm.
Relatively fresh kitchen rations too. Ooh la la.
Mm-hmm.
4 days kitchen food.
Yeah, 4 rations ain't bad.
Any good beverages? That's kind of my guy's thing to do. Not like a drunk or a lush, but everybody likes a nice cup of wine after a day of running from bloodthirsty monsters trying to eviscerate me.
So, as you head back on the road,
Guess not.
or you can hang around for a bit longer, but what would you like to do? As you have this sense that it's still unrest. You don't know the state of Ho. You don't know what's been going on. You don't know how long really you've been in there for. It is daytime. You went in at night.
Well, we would be able to get an idea by looking at the food trail laid out, unless the Tengu stole that, right?
There isn't a food trail.
Those sons of bitches stole my food.
They stole the plum sauce.
They are birds.
Where is the plum sauce?
They are birds. What were you expecting?
Fair enough.
Mm.
Okay. Valiant, do I announce this?
Well, you just messaged me.
Maybe.
You can do what you want, but essentially, I'm gonna need a decision as to what you want to do. Are you staying to the paths? Are you going in the forest? Are you like? Yeah.
I make a vote that we go into the forests to avoid detection that way.
Yeah, I agree as well. I think most of us can move in world speed right there. Yeah.
If you think you can guide us there faster and safely through the woods, then I will back your decision.
I don't know these parts, but I know wilderness.
That is good enough for me.
Well, we might not get the happy ending that they wanted, but we're going to get a happy ending. Let's go.
Wait, you said the spring waters here provide healing. Does anybody have a water skin?
Kayoshi's gonna hold up.
I have a water skin.
Please.
Tsutomachi will hold out theirs.
I don't really need mine, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it could just be regular water after we remove it from here, but it could not hurt.
If you want me to go ahead.
That's a
All
meta thing.
empty.
These aren't going to be like health potions you can get out of a fucking source. This is just water. That's just a thing the turtle could do.
Where's the turtle?
The turtle was a god.
Where's the turtle?
In the demi-plane.
Wait, if they're just bottles of water, can she take them?
Wait a minute. I'll look over at our new Koi companion. What happens when the daytime strikes and you start drying out?
Shape water.
Sushi?
Stop! No, okay, if I'm being cooked, it's like seared, like it's seared koi. No, don't worry, the magic should keep me pretty good, but I usually try to sleep in water in some way, shape, or form.
Well, with any luck, we will find a stream to camp by. Let us go.
Sorry.
Do you have a bowl?
Oh god, I was far away from him, was I? Sorry about that. Mic issues. I said, usually if I at least once a day sleep in water, I'll be A-okay.
I don't have a barrel of water for you to sleep in. You are quite large for a fish.
Well, all the more reason to stick to the forests.
Not to speed you up right now, but I'm conscious of time.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
As you start to
To
head
the
out,
forest.
It must be a
you're
sleepless shooting
heading-
fish in barrel.
heading into the forest. Instead of each of you rolling individual stealths, roll a joint stealth, and I will make that an average.
So are we just all rolling stealth or one person?
Everyone rolling stealth. So that is
All right. Let me see here. Clickety clackety. Guys, get ready to be amazed. There you go. Well, at least I'm not pulling the curve down myself. Thank you, Masahiko. Thank you.
The 9
You're welcome,
sucker and the
brother.
fish.
now. As you start to make your way through the trees, it
Wait,
reminds
did you?
Hmm?
It's a
Average stealth
rolling?
roll of
No,
14.
no. So I did. Yeah, no. I added up all the rolls you did, and then came up with the average. So it was against 100. So you did really well, higher than average. As you start to make your way through the forest, actually it would remind you of like back in the old days when you would like hunt and stuff. Aqua's there with you as well, as is Mochi and Arya. But it would remind you of like the forest you were in when you were hunting, when things were relatively calm. At night, each of you would take watch and stay very careful to stay off the roads. Keep your campfires kind of low lit, so you don't create a smokestack and you don't create much light, but just enough heat to see you all by the night. You're being fairly cautious of what you're doing, staying away from the paths, only crossing when it's absolutely necessary and only when it's safe. So, as you're going by foot, this is a big map, and I'll say it probably would take you 3 days, like all in all, to hit the border of Ho. And after a bit of time, as you start to get up closer, you would see the edge of a small little village.
Is it on fire?
No. There's people outside kind of talking and communing. There's carts and wagons pulling like food and provisions in. Seems quite joyous.
I'm going to don my hood real quick.
So if this is days later, I have my spells back, correct?
Yes, you'd all have your spells back. Essentially, you would have had a long rest.
I would have resent those same messages to the same people to relay the point and its urgency at least twice.
Okay.
During the trip. And I'll go ahead and delete those 4 days worth of food from my character sheet that I just added.
All right.
Over those days of travel, I'm assuming they've begun to notice the fact that Tsutamashi has not been eating anything.
Are you sure you are alive?
I'm not. I
Hmm,
never said I was.
True. I beg your pardon.
Don't worry,
Kiyoshi.
you just didn't ask.
Oh no. Let me use something real quick.
Does he get a ping from me? I'll need to double check the rate.
If
If you're within 60 feet and you're not behind total cover and not protected from divination magic, and you're undead, I know you're undead.
If you're looking at the village as well, you would not get a sense of that.
Oh no! I'm no putting what I know together. I'm basically activating that, and I'm looking dead at Tsutamashi now.
Looking at the race, there's nothing that says my creature type has become undead. So it's sort of up to you if I ping as undead to this.
And the drain damage.
Yeah, I've got a hole with my face.
Sounds like you got DC'd. It's happened to me before. You got to refresh.
That is all right with me.
Though, I wonder, is it possible to have your wound healed? I haven't tried.
Kayoshi's just looking at him with wide eyes and saying, "It's not a wound. It's a scar. Scars can't be healed, can they?"
I just shake my head.
To be honest, I've never tried to have it healed.
Would you like to see? The worst that could happen is nothing.
I use it as a reminder that what I did was wrong. When someone you think of as an ally, I don't even know who it was or what they used. But when someone you would have thought of as an ally murders you from behind, it usually means you did something wrong.
Not necessarily, but
Or
try to think of what we spoke of at the Padoga. I think it will help you in the long run.
thank you.
Well, everyone, part of the journey's over. Should we head into the village?
I haven't been on the surface in quite a while. This would be interesting.
I wouldn't know.
I don't see a reason why we would avoid the village. If nothing else, though it may cause them panic, I believe we should at least seek an audience with whatever leadership they have and provide warning as to what might be coming so that they have time to relocate those who cannot fight or flee.
Agreed. Oh, also out of character, every time we've taken a short or long rest, you would have noticed that Kayoshi has little illusory flames that hover near him. I've been meaning to roleplay that for the past 3 sessions, and I'm sorry.
I also have a dumb question.
Mhm.
What?
No, never mind. I just realized if I did that, I would not be able to speak. I was about to ask, like, hey, could I use my lungs as water canteens? Because I don't breathe.
Oh my god.
That would be
it's
interesting.
true.
Oh
You
my
see a bad
God.
guy coming and you're like,
Hold up,
warn my
guys.
allies.
I have this cheap water can, so if you just open your mouth.
I can't close my mouth.
Okay, so Tsutamashi
Perfect.
is going to be a drug mule.
No. Anyway, I think
Narcos theme starts playing.
I think we're gonna head into the village unless I'm wrong.
Everyone kind of, as you kind of go in, you see them all relatively warm and comfy gear. These seem to just be common folk kind of wrapped up. Sorry, they're not wrapped up. They're in kind of a a breezy kind of thing. It is a hotter climate down here in Shogun, and this is just kind of normal for them as they're wearing fairly more breezy clothing. Even though it is the winter, it is still kind of hot. There's a lot of people out. Some people with big packs of coal, some with like wood and stuff. They seem to be trading out in the open. Some people lugging like cattle through the center of the town. What do you want to do? Everyone seems pretty normal. No one's panicking.
Masahiko is just say he just goes with all the party, and I don't think they know that the armies of Nonsu are coming here. Should we tell? We should tell them how.
Likely don't want to scream it, but you might want to tell the village elder.
That is what I was thinking. Surely that should not be too hard to find.
We could go and
I
see
think-
if they're. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I can do something. Background feature, guild membership.
Ooh. No, that would really help.
I think I can contact someone. I can try.
I mean, there wouldn't so much be a guild here. However, you could probably use that to get. There's some performers and stuff in the area, so you could probably go and talk to them, find some stuff. So, what are you looking for exactly?
Oh well, of course this sounds as that because it's the Nobiagari and things like that. But actually, that thing it's because Masahiko learned about making his own trinkets, and in the end, after he became more of an Oni person, he started going out more. So he knows armorers, blacksmiths. So that's the guild membership thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not that much of a performers.
You know, that's
Okay.
not a bad idea. Could I use my Shoulder of the Faithful to try to spread some word that way as well?
You could, yeah. If
And it
it's
gets us free hints.
if it's
free rooms.
blacksmithing and stuff like that, you could totally use that instead of the performing side. So, what are you looking to do with that feature?
I think I am trying to look for someone that has influence amongst the people, specifically a blacksmith or something like that that works on weapons, armors, metal.
There
and
seems to
things
be
like
a
that.
blacksmith who seemingly has so they have like a forge out in the open. You're seeing kind of it. They have this large, like big double door, like a barn door, which kind of opens up, and inside you're going to see this clay furnace thing, and inside they seem to be preparing it to like smelt the metal down, and stuff like that. But it seems kind of quiet as he's just out front, probably having like a little bit of a smoke. And just kind of, playing on the bellows a bit, and just lighting the forge.
Okay. Oh, is there is there anyone here?
Yeah. How can I help you?
Oh, I wanted to talk to you. We, of course, my name is Masahiko. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Sir, we just came from Nansu. We rushed down through the pathways to arrive here, and we need to tell you something. We need to tell all of this town something.
If you're here to preach about those people in Shu, that's not really my thing, but what do you need?
Did you know that there is an entire army of Onis and Tengus trying to, well, kill everything that comes to the vision?
No, kid, the war's ended. It's done with.
That's what we thought.
Sir, I beg you, I am not lying to you. I am telling the truth. We just came from there. One of my brother died there. I am not lying to you.
How long ago?
It has been 3 or 4 days, right?
Four full days since the attack.
4 days. We just came as fast as we could, and we had to escape the city.
We've had people coming in and out of here by wagon and horse. They've been at Nonsu for like 2 days ago. They say they've been. They said it's fine.
Because it all happened in the blink of an eye. Apparently, there was a portal in the center of the city.
You're not listening. 2 days ago, people rode from there. If you're saying you left 3 or 4 days ago, they were there. It's fine.
Mizuko, right? Because I have a feeling she'd sort of understand this, right? She would ask the person, excuse me, may you so kindly tell us the date? What day is it?
He will answer. So we didn't actually make a canon date in this world. Essentially,
Oh my god.
the
Ask who
date,
the Emperor is. That'll solve the problem, right?
as far as you know, he will say the date, which is in 3 days. The attack on Nonsu will happen.
Poop.
Wait.
We just
Repeat
went
that?
back in time.
No, the demi-plane is part of the Feywild. That's the only explanation.
We just stole food from a temple that hasn't been attacked. That's great.
That's why when
It's like,
you
I
were
don't-
like, I'm gonna talk to Enrai, I'm like, oh.
So wait, then that means that there's a good chance that we actually stop the attack.
You
That
can
means
try.
Enrai just got informed the attack is about to happen
Yeah, this kind of fucks.
before it happened. Oh, fuck! I changed history.
You fucked the timeline.
Wait a second, Valiant.
That
Does
means
this
Gia
mean
still
that
alive.
Kayoshi clan members are still alive and that
Well,
Shio
we
is still
don't-
alive in the city?
Well,
Well,
we
but-
don't know if the clan members, we don't know if they're dead. Hazel is canonically still alive right now. Shio is canonically still alive right now.
To give you an
That means-
idea, at this point in time, you would all be hunting Fuma, I believe.
No.
If my-
this
or
is
like-
this is the day before we would have arrived in Nansu. Because I remember the day that we
No.
searched for Fuma.
You spent a solid week in Nonsu.
No, it was the day that we hunted Fuma, then we had 1 day downtime, and then the attack happened.
No. You spent quite a bit of time in Nonsu. You spent a solid week there. I believe it was either you would be on the morning of the day when you hunt down Fuma, and then you had like a day and then a bit more, and then in the morning, that's when the attack happened. If my timeline is synced up.
So
Let me
the way
read
it happened was the attack happened. Then before that we had the 1 day of downtime, and then the day before that we were attacked by Fuma and we were hunting them.
Mhm.
So this is 3 days ago.
Oh.
So this is before we knew who Fuma was.
Yes.
Valiant, this reply you sent me on the 3rd day, who was that from?
If you had sent it off to all of them, if you had sent it off to all of them again, I'm saying that is from the first person.
Oh, so I suddenly would have gotten a reply from them finally then, right?
From
I'll
the
just play that out now then. Which one of you wanted to talk to the Enrai person? They say there is no attack. I'm assuming
Oh,
we're
no,
not
no,
with
no,
them
no,
when
no.
they're talking about
I no, when I meant first person, I meant the first message. That you sent.
Oh, well, they're all the way in Ho. Yeah.
Mhm.
Of course they haven't been attacked yet. Of course.
Enrai still would not have replied.
Okay, never mind. This is still hilarious, though.
Yeah. It fucks me up so much.
I
Yeah.
my
Hey,
head
you're the one who
hurts.
decided to say. You're the one who decided to say we went back in time.
Yeah, my head hurts just on the thinking that Masahiko just asked for a message to be sent to his mother, and his mother has other son in the Nobiagari troop, and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you would be in Ho right now.
Oh, god.
And we're 3 days travel from Nansu.
Mhm.
So if we go back in time, and if we're back in time and we kill our old selves, does that mean we'll cease to exist?
Try it.
Basically, but do you want
Try
to?
it.
No. You guys aren't thinking this clearly. Okay, we just need to repeatedly do this over and over and over again until there's clones of us running throughout the city. Hundreds of us. We can literally create an army of
Oh,
ourselves.
it's Gary. Gary.
Oh no.
It's
We
Gary. all
repeatedly
over
create
again.
clones of ourselves until we alter history itself due to the sheer numbers of us. We might only be
And-
level 6, and these things might hurt a lot, but there are a lot of us.
Follow me on this. If we can do
And
this at least
then-
30 times with
and
30
then-
Brother Itos, all casting Spirit Guardians at the same time and just standing around where the portal spawns at, right?
And then you see this dragon that could eat all of us.
Or if you think about it, you have 3 days now to hunt around Ho and get your forces and ready yourself.
True as well. I mean, we have an extra 3 days, but because Nansu is over 3 days away, we're not really going to be able to get there before it falls. But we can, at the very least, create an interception and liberation force.
Here's the real plot twist. I think only the Koi Fish person and Masahiko know about this so far. We're just all like, hey guys, who should be Lord? We're just...
Wait. Well, no, I'm
Unless we
sorry.
all
I
look around.
went to the rest. I went to the restroom real quick, but assume I was with you guys.
Yeah, but well, yeah. Hmm.
Well, I'm going to end the session here as we have... This is a nice little cliffhanger.
How can you
Yeah.
do this?
You have left it on a cliffhanger every single damn session.
Uh-huh. That's good storytelling. Always open up for a sequel. That's
Yeah,
how,
you're right.
That's how films are
Honestly,
made these
you're
days.
True.
Just wait for
That's
the after
okay.
credits.
We can always go. We can always go talk to our Oni man's waifu again if we fuck up and do this all over again.
In theory.
Mhm.
Open the box.
Wait.
Open the
She-
box.
Okay, here's a dumb thing. We thought that she was stopping the sun from setting. What if she was stopping it from rising?
Yeah, so, you know the whole, like, sun rises in the east?
In the West
Yes.
it falls, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
She would have put the sun the other way. She would have made it set.
So Kiyohime helped us way more than we realize.
Well, maybe she's just dyslexic and doesn't know her left and right, and she doesn't know her up and
Yeah.
downs.
Maybe. I don't care. That dragon's getting a kiss next time I see her.
Anyway, we're going to end the session here, as I'm sure you all have much to plan next time.
An insane amount.
And
Need to go.
I'm gonna need some time to prepare and work out what I'm going to do because I've written myself into a fucking corner.
Yeah, I just realized, oh right, one of my freaking subordinates is Enrai in a
Yeah,
bed.
I forgot.
And you went back in time before Enrai was injured, and now we've told Enrai, by the way, attack incoming.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
real. I forgot sending was a thing. That's a real dumb thing. And
We
if-
even talked about it the previous session.
I know.
Oh no.
as written, you can send a short message, 25 words or less, to a creature you are familiar with. Who else are you more familiar with than yourself?
Yep.
Okay, but here's what I want to. Here's the real question, though. Us going back in time, right? What if that removes us from the normal timeline of events and just moved us to a different location?
My head hurts.
And now, hold on. And now the people
You
that
place
are.
this on yourself, Valiant. You
And now-
place this on yourself.
But here's,
Oh, God, this is
here's the real fucked up part. The members of y'all's party that died before I joined it are suddenly by themselves in the city that's about to be attacked. without their allies anywhere nearby.
Well, yeah.
Wait, so are there 2 Kyoshis running around?
We'll have to work that out for
There are
next time.
There are 2
as
wolf boys.
Hearing this, Arya, for one, Arya had a sister who got beheaded in front of her. Aqua is also wanting to go back to Hazel. Mochi's owner. Mochi's barking.
Mochi just
Mochi
disappeared.
doesn't know.
Uh,
Does Mochi speak common?
Mochi might understand common, but can't speak it.
Mochi understands it. That's enough. That's common.
All right, this is about to get to be very fun.
We'll work stuff out for next session. But yeah, I'm gonna end the sesh here.
Oh yes.
Quiz you.
Now we
got it.
gotta think
I
of
am
time
going
travel.
Hold on. Let me get back to the page.
Ah.
See here. Hold on. I'm going to send a message to Kyoshi going, "You're all about to die." And that's it.
Okay, Kyoshi next to you gets the message.
Technically, it says a creature with which you are familiar. If it's the same creature, we both get the message.
Yes, I'm saying you get the message. The other
The city is
Kyoshi might as well.
Here's
Oh,
a
boy.
dumb thought. What if you sent a message to me with a mask?
Wait a minute. That could work. And then we fade to black here. And then we.
Okay,
All right, we'll
so
figure this
I'm
out.
gonna end the session here. I'm
This
gonna
is so
raid.
confusing.
I'm going to
Alright.
raid my dear sibling, Anguished K. From what I've seen, real good streamer. If you could, they're playing Temtem. Oh, the Pokemon game. If we raid, everyone can just spam like Valiant Raid and just emote and stuff. That'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna end things here. Thank you for everyone. This is gonna be crazy next week. So, yeah. All the players have to let me know what you're gonna do because I don't want crazy like antics sprung on me. If you start splitting up in different directions and fucking destroying the timeline, that's gonna be kind of like.
I actually don't know what I'm going to do. I might need
But
help
what
from
did you
anyone
do?
else.
If we run into our past selves, what happens to our current selves?
Have you seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where you just kind of slam into each other and explode?
Oh,
Don't touch each other. So we can't touch ourselves.
So-
or
I
else
have
we'll-
bad news.
So once we pass the point where the city is attacked, do our timelines reconverge?
We'll do this
Because
next time.
Mashi is currently in Ho, if I remember correctly.
We'll find
We'll
out.
figure this out later.
We'll find out next time. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody.
Bye.
We got 5
Bye.
seconds. 8 seconds. Yeah. When you join our stream, spam the emotes to let her know that we are here.
I don't have the emotes.
We'll subscribe.
No, you.
But that costs money.
Do you think
Okay,
it's
I
painful to
got
get
it
hit with a
for
leaf?
you.
I don't think it could be.
Please keep
Unless
the
it was,
dogs
like,
away from
a
the
shark,
landscaping. A
you know,
dog
a
should be able
pineapple
to
one.
pursue whatever career it wants.
Thank you for
I'm
the
gonna
raid
go.
crit. That means so much.
how did
Dab.
that happen?
I
Here's a
don't
dab.
know. All I know is I'm
Thanks,
going
crit.
to kiss Kiyohime once this is
How
all
are you
done
guys?
because that was
No.